மற்றபடி செட்டிங்ஸ் எல்லாம் கரெக்டாக தான் இருக்குது. நான் என்னைக்கு கோ லைவ் ஒன்று கொடுக்குறேனோ அந்த கோ லைவ் கொடுத்தா எல்லாம் கொலாப்ஸ் ஆகிடுது. எனக்கு பிடித்த கேமை நான் உண்மையிலேயே கோ லைவ்னு கொடுத்தா தான் பிரச்சனையே ஸ்டார்ட் ஆகுது. ஓகே, லெட்ஸ் கோ. திரும்பி மேட்சை ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணுவோம். இருந்தாலும் தமிழில் பேசுகிறதில்லை. கோ லைவ் கொடுத்தா தான் பிரச்சனையே ஸ்டார்ட் ஆகுது. லெட்ஸ் கோ. திரும்பி மேட்சை ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணுவோம். ஓகே, வெல்கம். என்ன பேசுறதுன்னு தெரியாது, நம்ம கிரிக்கெட்டை பற்றியே பேசுவோம். ஆம்பியன்ஸ் சவுண்ட் அதிகமாக இருக்கும் ரூமில் இருக்கனால. சூப்பர் கில்லி எடுப்போம். ஷேபாக் சூப்பர் கில்லி விசஸ் யார் வர போகிறா ஆப்போசிட்டு? பாகிஸ்தான் 1924 எடுத்து வந்திருக்காங்க. பலம் வாய்ந்த அணி போல இருக்குது. பாகிஸ்தான் 1924 எடுத்து வந்திருக்காங்க. பலம் வாய்ந்த அணி போல இருக்குது. ரொம்ப கஷ்டம்தான். நம்ம போகிற bowling நார்மலாகவே அடிப்பாங்க. அது எல்லாமே கிரியேட்டர் பிளேயராக வேறு இருக்கும். வச்சு செய்வாங்க. ஃபஸ்ட் டைம் பேசுகிறேன், ஏதாவது தப்பு இருந்தால் மன்னிச்சுங்கோ. இதுவரையும் நான் பேசாமல் சும்மா தான் வீடியோ போட்டுட்ருந்தேன்.
Hello and good afternoon to you all. I'm Adam Gilchrist, and with me for this match is Michael Atherton
and the one and only Ali Mitchell.
Thanks for the fabulous introduction. We're just about ready to get underway.
Thanks, Alison. It looks like the captains are ready for the toss. Let's
Hello
go.
and good afternoon to you all.
Double
I'm
voice
Adam
होगा.
Gilchrist, and with me for this match is Michael Atherton
Could have gone either way on that call, but I reckon bowling first is the sensible call. Put the batters under early pressure and hopefully get the breakthrough.
கட் பண்ணிட்டேன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். இன்னும் டபுள் வாய்ஸ் வராது.
Okay, everything looks set to get this match underway. The new ball will get some movement. The openers are going to have to be wary of that.
Here we go. First ball.
Okay, first ball.
Goes in the air and gets good purchase.
Well, you can't fault that shot. Nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way. Here we go. First ball.
Goes in the air and gets good purchase. Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot.
How will the bowler respond?
A nice shot.
And 4 runs. They were so still at the crease. Just a slight movement forward. Fabulous shot.
good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond.
Might look to go big again here.
Head over the ball. Great shot. That's racing away.
Caress that nicely through the gap to the boundary.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder.
Catch it.
In the air and gone. Straight to short cover. In the air and cover takes an easy catch.
As they head back to the pavilion, they'll be wishing they went about this innings a little differently. Not too much to speak of on the scoreboard.
That's a long way to walk out there, just to turn around and walk straight back. They'll just want to get this first run behind them and then push on.
First ball for the batter, coming in.
No, terrible shot. Smashed all over the park. I wonder if the captain will stick with them.
End of the first and an exceptional start. Some big shots early on. Can build some momentum easily off that over.
The right armour is coming on to bowl from the south end. Well timed, but there's a fielder out there.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs.
How will he reply?
The bowler looks really confident. crack. Head was completely still, and they struck that hard, high, and long for 6.
That's just silly. The power on that shot is incredible. That's the sort of shot you want to see at a cricket match.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery, I wonder? Oh, that's beautifully struck. Right out of the guts and all the way.
Well, enough leverage there to get a good swing of the arms under it to get it over the rope.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here.
Bowler needs to tighten up a bit.
Oh, my word. Fast reflexes and grabs it. Stunning catch. In the air and cover takes an easy catch.
An innings that promised much and really, in the end, delivered very little. Pretty disappointing all round.
And with that wicket, the new batter will mark centre. Just needs to rotate the strike early on as they get settled into their innings. And again, see you later on your bike. 2 wickets on the trot.
Well, was that a lazy shot or a good piece of bowling? And the field was set and they fell for it. Out for a duck.
Difficult period as they come to the wicket. They'll take plenty of time to settle themselves in before facing their first ball. Singh into the attack now from the north end. Well, now that could be out of the ground. That's a tremendous shot, just sailed away.
Not standing on ceremony this time. Brilliantly hit and over the boundary for 6.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Wow, that's missed the lot. Flex that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Not too sure what they're appealing for here.
A long walk back to the pavilion. This has not been a good knock. Not what you expect from someone of this quality.
Lots of pressure coming in to bat. They'll have to wait just a little bit longer to face their first ball, though. Good stop. Probably managed to prevent 4 runs. Whacked away.
A fantastic shot. Gets forward, head over the ball, smashes it away.
End of the over. 14 runs coming from it. Pakistan are 4 for 43. The right armour is coming into the attack from the south end. Perfectly timed.
Doesn't even wait to see if the ball's going to do anything. Onto the front foot, punches it away to the boundary.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on. The bowler and the slips have really gone up here. They like it. Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. Down the ground, lovely shot. Mid-off chasing. That could be 4.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful shot. No chance at all for the fielders.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Misses everything. Couldn't get it through the field. Needs a direct hit. End of the over. 9 off it. Pakistan 4 for 52. One over left in the innings. Shankar to bowl it.
For the fielding side.
It was a brilliant diving effort. Couldn't manage to get there for the catch, but still a great stop.
Nearly gets the edge. Shankar with a great delivery there. Oh, great shot on the up. Didn't try to hit it too hard. It's gone through the air, but 4 more.
That races away to the boundary. A beautiful shot off the front foot. Just textbook stuff.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Gone! Played all around that one. What a delivery. Bowlers have way too many easy runs in that innings. It's a big total to chase down. You're going to need some good batting partnerships. I reckon this is a respectable total. If the bowlers can get firing and get some early wickets, this will be a difficult chase.
Here we go. Coming in for the first ball.
That's a confident appeal. Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought. Wide of extra cover and away goes the ball to the boundary.
That is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, dispatches it to the boundary.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. That's a strong appeal. What's the umpire's decision?
wicket தான் ஸ்விங் ஆயிடுச்சு போல இருக்கு. பால் வேஸ்ட் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கேன்.
Whole team's gone up here. What's the umpire going to say?
திரும்ப அதே தவிர தான் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கேன்.
Finds the middle, won't find the boundary.
Can't hit the ball much better than that. Timed it to perfection.
கஷ்டம்தான். 4 ஓவருக்கு வெடிக்க
Akram, the left-arm pace bowler, is coming into the attack from the south end.
அவுட் ஆஃப் ஃபாஸ்ட். ரன் ரேட் இருக்கு. ரன் ரேட் 12 ரன் அடிக்கணும் ஓவருக்கு.
Going more defensive now with the field choice.
Akram from the south end.
அப்படின்னா ஸ்ட்ரென்த்துக்கு தான் ட்ரை பண்ணலாம்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
Winds up but misses. Looks like they went a bit too early on that shot. The batter's made a bit of a meal of that delivery.
ஏய் வைடு கொடுக்கல. ஏய் இதுதான் வைடு இல்லைங்கிறாங்க. ஏய் அவங்க லெக் சைடு நான் திரும்பியது இல்லை. அவங்க ஓவர் வைடு தரல. ஒரு போன் அடிக்குது இந்த கேம்.
Beautiful timing there off the front foot. It's racing away. The fielder out in the deep has some serious work to cut it off.
கையில் விழுந்துச்சு கேட்ச்.
Amazing reflexes and that's stuck. Great grab. Oh wow, brilliant reactions and what a catch.
டைமிங் ஒழுங்கு அடிக்கல. டைமிங் ஸ்டைல் அவசரப்பட்டுட்டேன்.
pavilion. A disappointing display in the end for someone with such batting skills. This one goes down as a fail.
Coming to the wicket, they'll be looking to play within the V early and expand as they get settled. There's someone out there, but they should get back for two. That silenced the local fans. Another wicket.
Two down, the long walk back to the pavilion for them. This could be a huge swing of momentum.
Vijay Shankar is coming into bat at number 4. Please give him a round of applause.
The hat-trick ball. This is the worst time to be coming out to the middle. Too good. That is
End of
huge.
the second over.
Just a little bit of room given, and the power was immense. That's flown over the boundary.
Akhtar coming on, obviously hoping the pace will cause some trouble.
ஃபேஸ் பண்ண போகிறது ஜெகதீசன். எங்கேருந்து விளையாடுறாங்கப்பா?
Massive appeal. Might have just been missing.
ஃப்ரேம்லே இல்லை, ஃப்ரேம் இல்லை, எங்கேருந்து விளையாடுறாங்க? ஃப்ரேம்லே காட்டலைங்க. அவர் எங்கே விளையாடுறேன்னு தெரியல. அவர் பாருங்க, 6th லைன்லேருந்து இறங்கி வராரு. சரியான டைம்.
That's just flown off the middle.
Just a little bit of room given, and the power was immense. It's flown over the boundary.
Akram, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. No, terrible shot.
156 per hour, kilometer per hour கொடுக்குறாங்க. 156.
Finds the fielder with that shot. Needs a direct hit. Could that be out? Looks like it. Oh, great run in.
ஃப்ரேமே காட்டல முடியாது. கேமரா மேக்கிங் முடியாது. அதுதான் அவங்க பேட்ஸ் பின்னாடி கையில் இருந்தது. ஆன்லைன் கிளச்சு போல இருக்கு.
The trudge back to the pavilion. A disappointing display in the end. For someone with such batting skills, this goes down as a fail.
New batter comes to the crease. Never an easy time to come into bat after the fall of a wicket.
Swamp Pilsen. Okay.
Brilliant diving stop.
மேட்ச் ஓட முடிச்சிட்டாங்க போல இருக்கு.
Edge, but it drops safely. The whole team's gone up here. What's the umpire going to say? That looks gone.
தேவையில்லாத விக்கெட்.
It's another wicket, the 4th now. Sometimes you just accept that you couldn't do anything about a delivery.
And with that wicket, we'll see a change out in the middle. The task here will be that of support and getting themselves settled into their innings. This bowler knows how to give ball an almighty twig. See how they go. Glanced away nicely, but fine short, fine leg. They've gone up here. Bowling fielders look really confident. Well, that's cut off nicely. 4 runs saved. Someone different now to bowl at. Brings a different set of problems. I feel it's just a matter of pitching the ball up and getting them onto the front foot. Gone, bowled in, and it's all over.
This has been a masterclass, a great display of batting and bowling. They didn't let their opponents get a look in. A great win.
That's all from us in the commentary box. It's been an amazing match. Hope to see you again soon.
ஆஃப் சைடு பண்ணிக்கிற போல ஆஃப் சைடு அடிச்சிருக்கணும், லெக் சைடு அடிக்கிற போல லெக் சைடு அடிச்சிருக்கணும். நமக்கு இன்னும் அந்த டைமிங் கிடைக்கல, எதுவும் கிடைக்கல. ஆனால் கம்ப்யூட்டர் விளாட்றது மட்டும் ஈஸியாக இருக்குது. ஒரு பிளேயரோட விளாட்றப்போ ரொம்ப கஷ்டமாக தான் இருக்குது. இதுவே கம்ப்யூட்டராக இருந்தால் நல்லா விளாண்டுருப்பேன். ஆப்போசிட் ஒரு பிளேயராக இருக்க ஒரே காரணத்தினால நல்லா விளாட முடியல. க்ளோசிங் டைமே ஒன்றா எடுக்குது. நல்லா க்ளோசிங் டைமாக இருக்குது. என்ன பால் போடலாம், இப்படி பால் விட்டுட்டு க்ளோஸ் ஆயிடுச்சு. இந்த வாட்டி அடிச்சு ஜெயிக்க பார்க்குறேன். ஒரு 2 மேட்ச் தோத்தாச்சு. இருக்கிறேன், ஜெயிச்சிருக்கேன்.
Good afternoon to you all.
Or scope
I'm
up.
Adam Gilchrist, and next to me in the commentary position is Michael Atherton, Mel Jones, and the one and only Ali Mitchell.
Thanks for the fabulous introduction. We're just about ready to get underway.
Thanks, Ali. We're to go down to the middle now. The captains are ready for the toss.
Okay, டாஸ்க்கு போலாம். வாங்க.
It might have been a better toss to lose. Bowling first, though, I think will be the best choice in the end. There's going to be a little bit in this pitch for a possible early breakthrough.
Okay, everything looks set to get this match underway. The new ball will get some movement. The openers are going to have to be wary of that.
The captain making some adjustments to the field here. Here we go. First ball.
Nicely played. Runs one. This should be close. Kick that up nicely and they'll get a couple of runs. Off the middle of the bat.
Well, you sometimes just have to stop and admire batting like that. Gets onto the front foot early, well timed, and 4 runs.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. That's gone for 6. That is a huge one. Marsh, it's plenty from these bowlers.
Well, the shorter ball doesn't work here. Rode the bounce well and eased it over the top for 6 runs.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Chance to run 2. Doesn't beat the infield. Yeah, nice early call. That's an easy run. Huge shot. That's a massive shot. Just incredible.
Well, that's a waste of a delivery. Absolutely no trouble getting onto it and dispatching it for 6.
Ashwin, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Got down and rolled the wrist beautifully. Finds the fielder with that shot. 21 runs added in that over. Australia are none for 21.
End of the first and an exceptional start. Some big shots early on. Can build some momentum easily off that over.
Singh coming into the attack from the grandstand end. That's got a flight number attached to it. That ball has gone a long, long way.
Hit that one on the up. A fabulous drive for 6.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. It's in the air and safe. Should get some runs from that.
Found the middle of the bat. Great timing. Lovely front foot shots that's raced to the boundary.
A good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. too good. That is huge.
Just missed the line. Not the worst delivery, but that was dispatched with interest. Everyone just watched that in awe.
அஸ்வின் ரொம்ப கோவப்படுவாரு.
The last one helped the scoring rate, making their intentions for this innings.
அப்பாடா
Caught, gone.
ஃபைனலி மிச்சல் மோஸ் விக்கெட் எடுத்தாச்சு.
In the air and cover takes an easy catch.
டைமிங் கரெக்டாக அடிக்கிறது வருது. டைமிங் மிஸ் பண்ணிட்டாங்க. அவங்க டைமிங் மிஸ் பண்ணாங்க. நம்மளுக்கு கரெக்டாக கேட்ச் பிடிச்சி விக்கெட் எடுத்தாச்சு. மிச்சல் மோஸ் விக்கெட்.
The trudge back to the pavilion. A disappointing display in the end for someone with such batting skills. This one goes down as a fail.
The new batter.
Before that wicket, the new batter comes charging out to the crease. They're quick to take guard and face up.
என்ன பிரயோஜனம்? எப்படினாலும் அவங்களும் அடிக்க தான் போகிறாங்க.
Well timed, but there's a fielder out there. Good stop. Probably managed to prevent 4 runs. Worked away. It's a nice single.
அடிப்பாரே டேவிட் வார்னர்.
Too straight. It's just been helped on its way for a maximum. Fine shot there.
Well, enough leverage there to get a good swing of the arms under it to get it over the rope.
Smashed all over the park. I wonder if the captain will stick with them.
Tremendous starts. Bowlers have been asking questions and have answered with full honours.
மாறி வளைஞ்சிட்டு இருக்கேன்.
The right armour is coming on to bowl from the pavilion.
குட்டியை பார்த்து இருக்காங்க.
Might look to go big again here.
Got on the inside and played that wonderfully. Fielder needs to work hard to stop that.
அஸ்வின் டு டேவிட் வார்னர். விக்கெட்.
Bowling fielders look really confident.
இல்லையா? ஜஸ்ட் மேட்ச் டைம் நினைச்சேன். வேறு விடுங்கோ. ஒயிட் விடுங்கோ.
Oh wow, that is out of here. That could be out of the ground.
How clean did they hit that? Plays that immaculately with a straight bat.
பால் எந்த திசையில் போகிறோம் அப்படியே ஆஃப் சைடு ஒதுங்கி அடிச்சாங்க.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on the legs. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Onto the front foot. Super shot. Should be 4.
Doesn't even wait to see if the ball's going to do anything. Onto the front foot, punches it away to the boundary.
இடியோ அடிக்கிறாங்க. எப்படி போட்டாலும் அடிக்கிறாங்க. ஆஃப் சைடு போட்டு அடிக்கிறாங்க. லெக் சைடு போட்டு அடிக்கிறாங்க.
Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries. Just to keep them guessing. Nice shot. Just a flick off the pads.
Clipped way off the pads. What a shot for 4.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is just focus on getting the next delivery right. Nice shot, pierces the infield.
End of the
Well, that's what you pay your entrance money for. It's flown into the crowd. Brilliant shot off the front foot. No need to move.
That's the end of the over. Just magical batting. Nothing the bowler can do other than watch the ball go all over the ground. The right armour is coming into the attack from the grandstand.
How will he reply?
There could be they hustle. That's a boundary save for sure. Scamper through for a single. Good running. Off the middle of the bat.
Well, that one's for the textbook. Stands tall, on top of the bounce, and a lovely flick of the wrist at the end.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery, I wonder. Goes for it. It's high in the air. Fielder coming around, but it looks like it'll carry.
That was a lovely flowing drive through the covers to pick up the 4.
Welcome.
It's been a great over so far. 2 boundaries from it. The runs are flowing very easily now. No point chasing that one. It is racing to the boundary.
The half century's in sight. More shots like that and they'll be well on their way to 100.
எப்படி போட்டாலும் அடிக்கிறான்னு தான் சொல்ல முடியும், வேற என்ன சொல்ல முடியும்.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening to see good delivery smacked around. Sometimes though, you just got to accept it and move on. And out. Superb.
ஷாட்டு ஒழுங்கா அடிக்க வேண்டியதானே, இது தேவையா? தேவையான ஸ்ட்ரென்த்துக்கு தான் போட்டுருக்கேன் தெரியுது. சரியான ஸ்வீட் விக்கெட் வார்னருக்கு தேவையான இருக்குது.
Well, the end of the productive innings didn't quite ignite into fireworks as we would have hoped, but still solid work.
With that wicket, the new batter will mark centre. Just needs to rotate the strike early on as they get settled into their innings.
First ball for the batter, coming in.
Nice shot, runs possible. Well, that's cut off nicely, 4 runs saved. End of the over, and what a beauty it was. Say what you want about the bowling, you still have to hit them. Majestic batting.
அவ்வளோ ஸ்பீடாக விட்டுட்டு அதுக்கு ஷார்ட் யூஸ் பண்ண வார்னருக்கு பரவாயில்ல. விக்கெட் எடுத்துட்டாங்க. வாரியரா
Going with pace now.
Into the attack for the fielding side.
ஆமாம், ரியல் கிரிக்கெட்டில் வருவாங்க. ரியல் கிரிக்கெட்டில் எனக்கு கார்டு இந்த பேர் இருக்கு.
Oh, what a great piece of fielding. 4 runs saved for sure.
என்னாச்சு? ஸ்டெம்பில் அடிக்கணும், ஸ்டெம்ப்லேயும் அடிக்கல. இந்த பக்கெல்லாம் ஃபிக்ஸ் பண்ண மாட்டாங்களா? இல்லை, நானே ஃபிக்ஸ் பண்ணணும். ஆமாங்க, செப்பையாக போயிட்டு catch it.
Massive chance.
ஓடி போய் அடிக்க மாட்டோம். கிளிக் பண்ணிட்டு தான் இருக்கேன், ஓட மாட்டோம். சரி அடிக்குங்க, நான் ஸ்கோர் வந்துட்டு இந்த ஸ்கோர் நான் எங்கேயும் அடிக்க போகிறேன்.
Got down and rolled the wrist beautifully.
ஸோ அங்கே இந்த கீப் பண்ணி த்ரோ ஆக முடியும். இப்போ போய் நம்ம ரோல் வேண்டிய த்ரோ ஆகிடுது. ஏன்னா ஆர்டி ப்ளஸ் ஆகணும் சர்க்குன்னு ஈஸியாக அடிச்சுட்டு இருக்கோம்னா அதனாலேயே இது நடந்துருது. நிறைய நல்ல பால் போட்டிருக்கேன். அவரோட கோடு முடிஞ்சிருச்சு.
Oh my God, how the heck did they stop that one? What a great stop.
அவ்வளோ தூரம் முடியாது, பால் எடுக்காமல் திரும்பி போயிட்டியேப்பா. நடந்துச்சுங்க? என்ன ஸ்லோ டைமிங் மிஸ் பண்ணுறீங்க போங்க. அந்த ஷாட் எப்படி அடிச்சாங்கன்னே தெரியல. இந்த ஷாட்டு தான். திடீர்னு பேட் மட்டும் வந்துச்சு.
Bowlers have leaked way too many easy runs in that innings. It's a big total to chase down. You're going to need some good batting partnerships.
30 balls 89 runs அடிக்கணும். சரி, விக்கெட் விடக்கூடாது. ரன் அடிக்கிறோமோ இல்லையோ விக்கெட் விடுவாமல் விளாடுறோம்.
This is a massive total to chase. You have to stay positive, but the openers are going to have to get at it straight away. There can't be any settling in.
பேட் கமிங்ஸ் எப்படி பவுலிங் போடுங்கன்னு தெரியலையே. கால்குள்ள போட போகிறாங்களா என்ன ஏதுன்னு தெரியல. செட் பண்ணுறாங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஃபீல்டிங் செட் பண்ணிட்டு சொல்லுங்கள். நான் விக்கெட் விட்டாமல் விளாட போகிறேன். எந்த சைடு அடிக்கலாம்? இன்சைட் பவுலிங் போடுறாங்கன்னு ஃபஸ்ட்டு பார்ப்போம், அதுக்கப்புறம் அடிக்கலாம். எவ்வளோ நேரம் ஃபீல்டிங் செட் பண்ணிட்டுருக்காங்க? கொடுத்ததே 90 நிமிஷமோ 60 நிமிஷம் தான். 1 minute 60 செகண்ட்ஸ் ஃபோர் ஃபீட் பண்ணுவாங்களாம். ஓகே, வந்துடுச்சு. நோ பால் வேறு
That's
போட்டுருக்காங்க.
missed a lot.
Oh, there you go. And no
இதுக்காக
ball.
இவ்வளோ நேரம் டைமிங் வளர்த்தீங்க?
Too high.
அதுக்கு அவ்வளோதான் வெயிட் பண்ணி வந்து நோ பால் போகிறதுக்கு முன்னாடியே பார்க்கலாம். ஃப்ரீ ஹிட்டு.
You want to make use of that extra delivery.
ஃபீல்டிங்கை மாத்திரம் அவர் நம்மளை என்ன சொல்கிறாங்க, கான்சென்ட்ரேஷனை மிஸ் பண்ண வைக்கிறாங்களாம். டைமிங் மிஸ் பண்ண வச்சு என்ன பிரயோஜனம் தெரியல. கேமில் வேகமாக பாலிங் போடுங்கய்யா. இதுக்கு அவ்வளோ தான் எடுத்துருக்காங்க. பேட்டிங் மட்டும் பண்ணுறாங்க, பவுலிங் போட மாட்டுறாங்க. மறுபடியும் நோ பால்.
No, terrible shot.
And another no ball. Seems to have forgotten where the crease is.
அவர் போயிட்டார் வெளில. அவருக்கு என்ன சொல்லணுமோ அவர் நூறு மேலே அவர் ஆன்லைன்லேருந்து வெளில போயிட்டார். ஆன்லைன்லேருந்து அவரு போல் நம்மளை கிக் அவுட் பண்ணி விட்டார். பேட்டிங் மட்டும் பண்ணிட்டு கஷ்டப்பட்டு போடுறேனே. கஷ்டப்பட்டு 5 ஓவர் போட்டு பேட்டிங் மட்டும் பண்ணிவிட்டு ஈஸியாக அவங்க விட்டாங்க. சரி, நம்மளும் அதேமாதிரி பேட்டிங் பண்ணிட்டு நம்ம எஸ்கேப் போயிடுவோம். வந்துட்டாங்க அடுத்த பிளேயர். இவங்க விளாடணும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். யார் எடுத்துகிட்டு போகலாம்? சரி, இந்த வாட்டி வேணாம். மும்பை சூஸ் பண்ணுறாங்க. OMG 11s ரோஹித் சர்மா போட்டு இங்கிலாண்டோட கொடி போட்டுருக்காங்க, இங்கிலாண்டோட சிம்பிள் வச்சுருக்காங்க. OMG11 விசஸ் MI.
Good afternoon to all. You join us for this 5-over match between the Mumbai
Stambaram
Indians
Stadium,
and United
Chennai
Arab
Stadium
Emirates.
நடக்குது.
I'm Adam Gilchrist, and next to me in the commentary position is Michael
OMG11
Appunu,
versus
and the
Mumbai.
one and only Ali Mitchell.
Thanks for the fabulous introduction. We're just about ready to get underway.
Thanks, Alison. Let's join them down in the middle to find out who will be fielding first.
In the modern game, most captains opt to bat first, but just every now and again you see a pitch like
OMG
this
batting
where
win
bowlers can do
பண்ணிருக்கு.
plenty
சார்ஜ்
of
வின் பண்ணி
damage.
பேட்டிங் சூஸ் பண்ணிட்டாங்க.
Bowling first could well be a good
bowling
option.
போட போகிறோம். திரும்பி அதேமாரி bowling, அதேமாரி ஃபீல்ட் செட்டிங், அதே ரன்ஸ், லாட்ஸ் ஆஃப் ரன்ஸ் இந்த ஸ்டேடியம் நிறைய ரன் வரப்போகுது.
Nice to see some
இது
pace
வந்தோடனே
first
கோவம்
up. This
கட்டுறாங்க,
new ball should
கொஞ்சம்
give some
கொஞ்சம்
room
ஈஸியாக
to
வைக்கிறேன்.
move. That's like difficult.
The captain making some adjustments to the field here. Here we go. First ball.
பும்ராவோட முதல் பந்து, ரோஹித் சர்மா ஃபேஸிங். ஓ
Lovely cover drive straight to the extra cover field.
முதல் பந்தே நல்ல பந்து, நல்ல பாலாக சூப்பராக போடுறேன். எக்ஸ்டம் போடல, ஸோ அதனால் டீசெண்டாக இருக்காங்க. சரி நாம் மட்டும் நல்லா பவுலிங் போட்டு கொடுப்போம். ஓ கட் ஆயிடுச்சா? 3 பால் டாட் பண்ணியிருக்கேன். ஃபஸ்ட் டைம் இன் ஹிஸ்ட்ரி வயசு 3 பால் டாட் பண்ணியிருக்கேன். ஆன்லைனில் அப்போ என்னோட நல்லா விளையாட மாட்டாங்களா?
Flex that one simple as you like inside the ring.
ஓகே சரி இன் ஸ்விங், நல்ல பாலை வெளில எடுத்துகிட்டு வருவோம். என்ன நவுத்துறாங்க? இப்போ தான் அவங்கள பற்றி நல்லா தான் சொன்னேன். தம்பி இவ்வளோ ஸ்லோவாக எடுக்கிறீங்க? நாளைக்கு வேணால் பாலை தூக்கி போட்டு தேடலாம் மாரி இவ்வளோ ஸ்லோவாக எடுத்து போகிறேன். நீங்கள் நவராமல் விளையாடுங்க, நவராமல் விளையாண்டாலும் இந்த பாட்டில் அழகாக அடிக்கலாம். வைடே எனக்கு
Beats
கூட
the
வைடு கொடுங்க.
outside edge, good bowling
பரவாயில்ல,
there.
வைடு கொடுக்கலாம்.
That's the end of the over. 2 runs added. United Arab Emirates are none for 2.
நான்
End
கூட
of the
வைடு
first,
நினச்சேன்.
not many runs off it.
Wide
Good
leg.
start by the
Bolt.
bowlers.
Bolt, the left-arm pace bowler, is coming on to bowl from the north end.
ட்ரெண்ட் போல்ட். ஏன்னா
Really wound up for that.
Super.
Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought.
விராட் கோலி அவங்க. ஓகே ஓகே கேட்ச்பா, கேட்ச் கேட்ச்
Straight
கேட்ச்.
down the
விக்கெட்
ground, mid-on, you collect that one.
விக்கெட்.
Amazing reflexes, and that's stuck. Great
He
grab.
come on there and
Beautiful
put it in.
take, caught and bowled.
தல் விக்கெட். அழகான கேட்ச்.
What a
போல்ட்
crucial
கையிலே கொடுத்து
breakthrough
விட்டு
this
விக்கெட்
is.
சென்றார்.
Excellent
OMG11
bowling
முதல்
taking the
விக்கெட்.
key wickets cheaply.
1 for 2.
New batter comes to the crease.
Oh,
Never
sweet,
an
sweet.
easy time to come into bat after the fall of the
எனக்கு
wicket.
பிடிக்கும் உங்களை. விக்கெட்டு எல்பி.
The whole team's gone up here. What's the
Be.
umpire going to say?
அவங்க 2 ரன் ஓடிட்டு இருக்காங்க, நீங்கள் வந்து விக்கெட் த்ரோ பண்ணாமல் விக்கெட் கேட்டுட்டு இருக்கீங்க. ஏன் அவங்க தான் நாட் அவுட் சொல்லி அவங்க மேலே ஓடிட்டு இருக்காங்க, நீங்கள் வேடிக்கை பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கீங்க ஸ்டெம்ப் அடிக்காம. சே கேட்சே இல்லையா? ஃபோரா?
Sweetly than that.
You can't hit the ball much better than that. Timed it to perfection.
Pandya, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment.
ஓகேங்க புரிஞ்சிட்ருங்க. இந்த ஸ்விங்கை போட்டு அடிக்கிறீங்க தெரிஞ்சுக்கிட்டேன். கேட்சு. ஓ ஆளே வைக்கலையா? ஆளே இல்லை இடத்துல பில்லா.
Finds the
ரெண்டு
field with
விடுறாங்க.
that shot.
ஏய்
There's a chance if it hits.
எல்லாமே டைமிங் மிஸ்ஸிங்க. நீங்கள் ரொம்ப லேட் பண்ணுறீங்க, ரொம்ப டைமிங் மிஸ் பண்ணுறீங்க. இந்த டைமிங் இருந்தால் நமக்கு வழி எடுக்காமல் தான் நடப்புது நம்மன்றது. இப்படியே பண்ணிங்கன்னா எங்களால் முடியாதுங்க. நாங்கள் என்னென்னமோ பிளான் பண்ணிட்டு வந்தோம், இப்போ பாதிலே போக வேண்டியது.
End of the over. 7 runs coming from it. United Arab Emirates are 1 for 9.
Well, bowlers have them pinned down at the moment. Batters need to try and rotate the strike a bit.
உண்மையில அப்படிதான் எனக்கு சிரிப்பு
Right arm
வந்துச்சு.
pace bowlers coming into the attack from the
கண்ட்ரோல்
south.
பண்ண முடியல. ஓகே பி சீரியஸ். எனக்கு இருந்தாலும் ஸ்லிப்பு ஓபி அடிக்காத. இங்கே வா ஃபீல்டிங் பண்ணு.
Some adjustments to the field.
ஓகே
Pandya from the south end.
லெட்ஸ் கோ. சரி, இந்த பாலாச்சும் லைன் ஸ்விங் கரெக்டாக போட்டு விக்கெட் எடுக்க ட்ரை பண்ணுகிறேன்.
Shot on the front foot.
அவரே
No one's
இருந்திருக்கலாம்
getting
போல
that.
இருக்காங்க.
Nothing really wrong with that ball. Got onto the front foot and found the gap to get that one to the boundary.
தேவையில்லாமல் ஸ்லிப் எடுத்துட்டோம்னு எனக்கு ஃபீல் பண்ணுறேன். ஓகே இட்ஸ் ஆல் இன் த கேம்.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the
பரவாயில்ல
boundary.
வாங்க பார்த்துக்கலாம். நல்ல ப்ளே. ஸோ விக்கெட் அடிச்சிருக்கான். அப்படியே அவுட்டு.
Not too sure what they're
பார்த்தேன்
feeling for here.
அவங்க எடுத்து வரலங்கிற.
Lovely cover drive straight to the extra cover field.
என்ன பிளான் பண்ணுறீங்க? எப்படி பாலிங் போடலாம், எப்படி சிக்ஸ் அடிக்கலாம்னு பிளான் பண்ணிகிட்டு இருக்கார் போல இருக்கு அவர். ஸ்டீவ் ஸ்மித் மைண்டில் அப்படி தான் ஓடிட்டுருக்கு. அவன் எப்படி போட போகிறான், நான் எப்படி விளையாட போகிறேன், நீங்கள் பிளேயிங் லெவலில் வச்சுருக்காங்களே இல்லை எதிர்பார்க்குறாங்களே. அடித்தார். ஏங்க ஹார்திக் பாண்டியா என்ன செஞ்சு ஸ்டெம்பிள் அடிக்க முடிறாங்க அவங்க.
The bowler just has to watch that one sail straight back over his head. Brilliant shot, deserves six.
அப்படின்னு லுக் அவுட்டாக
Really
இருப்பாருங்க.
playing all their
அதான்
shots
ரோஹித்
that
சர்மா.
over. Very expensive.
அப்படி பார் ரோஹித் சர்மாவை சிக்ஸ் அடிச்சுட்டு இப்படி மாசம் அடிக்கிறார்.
Santner, the left arm orthodox bowler, is coming into the attack from the north end.
எனக்கும் ஸ்பின்னருக்கும் ஒரு சின்ன தகவல் இருக்கும். ஏன்னா ஸ்பின்னிங் ஓவர் தான் எனக்கு போடே வராது. ஆஃப் டன் எது லெஃப்ட் டன் எதுன்னு எந்த அளவும் தெரியாது எனக்கு. கேட்சு பிடிங்க. கேட்சு என்னாச்சு?
Hit that so
இதுக்கு
hard.
மேலே போய் நிற்கணும்னா பின்னாடி போய் நிற்கணும்னு சொல்லுவாங்க. இப்போதைக்கு அதுமாரி ஆடியன்ஸ் போய் கை தான் தட்ட முடியும்னு சொல்கிறாங்க. கிளீசன்
I'd like to see them
அதான்
just
சொன்னார்.
aim for the
இதுக்கு
top
மேலே
of
போய்
now as a
நிற்கணும்னா நான் உள்ள
bowler.
ஆடியன்ஸோட
Want to
போய்
make them
நிற்கணும்ப்பா.
play on your terms. They've gone up here.
brilliantly, all timing on that shot.
சூப்பரா இருக்கு. என்ன ப்ளே.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond.
இதுக்குதான்.
And caught. That's just superb.
கேட்ச். பும்ரா கையில் கேட்ச் கொடுத்து ஸ்டேவ் ஸ்மித் வெளியே சென்றார்.
Amazing catch.
ஓ ரீப்ளே வேறையா? சரியான டைவ். சூப்பர்
As
டைவ்.
they head back to the pavilion, they'll be wishing they went about this innings a little differently. Not too much to speak of on the scoreboard.
And with that wicket, we'll see a change out in the middle. Task here will be that of support, getting themselves settled into their
இந்த
innings.
கேம்லயே சூரியகுமார் யாதவுக்கு பவுலிங் போடுறது தான் கஷ்டம். ஏன்னா அவங்க நிற்கிற ஸ்டைலில் எப்படி போட்டாலும் அடிச்சு விடுவாங்க. இந்தா வந்துட்டாங்களா?
First
இந்த
ball for the
கேம்லேயே
batter.
உண்மையிலே
Coming
சூரியகுமார்
in.
யாதவ் மாரி பேட்டிங் வச்சுன்னா ரொம்ப ஈஸியாக விளாட முடியாது.
That races away to the boundary. A beautiful shot off the front foot. Just textbook stuff.
அந்த ஸ்டைல்
It just
நிற்கிற
looks so
ஸ்டைலே சூப்பராக
easy.
இருக்கும்.
Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. They can just stand and admire that shot.
ஓ பின்னாடி ஓடின ரோஹித் சர்மா ஓடினா பால் பவுண்டரி
That
போயிடுச்சு.
last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs.
ஆஹா
It sounded good. It
அற்புதமான
sounded
ஷாட்.
really good. That's a maximum. It's got 12
எதிர்பார்த்ததானே.
Hit that one on the arc. A fabulous drive for 6.
Huge over. 20 runs out of there.
நிற்கிற ஸ்டைல்
United had a better
அழகாக போட்டோன்னா வீசுன
Oh, this is world-class stuff. They're seeing the ball like a
Gleason.
watermelon at the moment.
கிளீசன்
The right arm
ரிச்சர்ட்
medium
கிளீசன்.
bowler is coming on to bowl from the south end.
கேட்ச் அப்பா
And gone.
மறுபடியும்
Straight short cover.
நம்ம சூரியகுமார் யாதவ் விட்ட ரோஹித் சர்மா
Simply
கேட்ச்
delighted
கொடுத்து
the batter
விட்டார்.
didn't bother to look at more than one delivery in that over.
அதே டெய்லர் அதே வடகை.
The trudge back to the pavilion. A
Bye bye,
disappointing display
Rohit
in the
Sharma.
end for someone with such batting
landing.
skills. This one goes down as a fail.
சிக்ஸ்
Coming with the
கட்டுறாங்க.
wicket, they'll be looking to play within the V early and expand as they
Run
get
for
set.
God. கோச்சில் இருந்து எப்போங்க பேட்டிங் வந்துட்டாரு திரும்பி? என்ன நடக்கும் போல இருக்கு?
He's got their tail up.
Pollard,
Bro.
stand and deliver. Holds the pose. The ball
Indonesia
goes
boleh
straight
jadi.
over the bowler.
அவருக்கு இதான் வேலை.
That's the start you want.
Porque va bien.
Awesome shot and it's
அந்த
flown
ஸ்டெப்
over the
அடிக்கிறது
boundary.
அப்படி வச்சிருக்காரு.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that
சரி
last
வாங்க
shot.
பார்ப்போம். இதோ
Good shot. A beauty.
ஸ்கோரை ஏற்றிட்டாரு.
Well, that's what you
தனியாக
pay
ஸ்கோர்
the
அடிக்க
entrance
முடியாது.
money for.
ஸ்கோர் வந்து
It's
ரெண்டு
the crowd.
சிக்ஸ் அடிச்சு ஸ்கோரை
Brilliant shot off the
எட்டத்தில்
front
மாற்றி
foot.
விட்டார்.
No need to move.
மேட்சை தடைகளை போர்த்தி போட்டவர் கைரன் பொலாத்.
Boundaries are flowing. You need to find a dot ball or two just to slow things down again.
ஸ்லோ பால் வேலைக்கு ஆகுதான்னு பார்க்குறேன். ஏ தம்பி பிடிச்சிடு. என்ன தம்பி
Show good composure to
Sharma.
wait on that slower
என்ன
ball.
விளாண்டுட்டு இருக்க?
Find room to
தடுத்தாச்சு
get
விட்டுருக்கோம்.
forward.
கரெக்டாக தான் பட்டன் ப்ரெஸ் பண்ணேன். தடுக்கிற பட்டன் தான் அடித்தேன். உண்மையிலே தடுக்கிறதாங்க அழுத்தினேன். அவர் வந்து நின்றுட்டாரு அங்கே.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery? I
வா.
wonder.
கேட்ச் என்ன இது?
Found the middle of the
Catch it,
bat.
yeah.
Great timing. Lovely front foot shots that's raced to the boundary.
கேட்ச் இல்லைன்ட்டாங்க புஷ்குன்னு. ஆளே இல்லையா அங்கே அவர் அடிச்சது அங்கே கரெக்டாக தான் போணுச்சு மிட்டான் மேலே ஒரு ஆள் நின்னாரு அவருக்கு தான் நான் கொடுத்தேன் பாருங்க ஓவரை கிழிச்சு எரிஞ்சார் பா ஃபைனலி ஒரு டாட் பால் 63 ரன் அடிக்கணும் 30 பாலுக்கு 30 பாலுக்கு 63 ரன் அடிக்கணும் எம்ஐ நம்ம சைடு bowling யார் அதிகம் கொடுத்தது கிளீஷனும் ஷார்ட்னரும் தான் அதிகமாக ரன் கொடுத்துருக்காங்க
I reckon this is a respectable total. If the bowlers can get firing and get some early wickets, this will be a difficult chase.
Johnny Barso. அதாவது நான் தான்
coming in for the first ball.
Wow, that's missed a lot.
வீசுலன்னா காத்து அடிச்சிருக்கும்
Couldn't get it through the field.
அந்த கேப்பை தான் பார்த்தேன்
Winds up but misses. Looks like they went a bit too early on that shot.
ஒரு பால் பட்டுனாலும் வெளில போயிடும்
Huge shot. That's a massive shot. Just incredible.
Well, enough leverage there to get a good swinging arms under it to get it over the rope.
ஃபர்ஸ்ட்ல மூணாவது பால் நாலாவது பால் 6 மூணு பால் டாட்
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length. Roundabout off stump.
லைஃப்ல கூட இப்படி அடிச்சே கிடையாது
Rohit goes all the way. Massive strike, and that's 2 in a row.
That is Rohit
That's the
sauce
weight of the delivery.
strength
Absolutely no trouble getting onto it, dispatching it for 6.
அடிச்சது கிடையாதுன்னு ஒன்று ரோஹித் நினச்சிக்காதீங்க நானுங்க நீங்கள் உடனே எதுவும் நினச்சிக்காதீங்க 139 மீட்டர் ரியல் லைஃப் நான் அடிச்சது ரோஹித் அடிச்சது
Runs are flowing very easily now. That's a strong appeal. What's the umpire's decision?
அவுட் இல்லையா உல்டா சொல்ல போட்டாங்க
Bowler seems convinced it was a
Out
good
is it?
shout.
Ulta is out it.
Close.
Was there a bat on it? Fielders think there was. This could be trouble. Now, I didn't pick
அப்பா
up on
பிச்சிங்
anything
அவுட் சைடு
there.
ஆஃபா
Very close to
விக்கெட்
the bat.
மிஸ்ஸிங் யாரையா சரி கூட விக்கெட் ஓன்னு நினச்சேன்
Rohit looking quite surprised, didn't seem too worried about a reversal. Stark, the left arm pace bowler, is coming into the attack from the south end.
பரவாயில்ல 12 ரன் ஓவர் கிடச்சிருக்கேன் இந்த ஓவர் ரன் அடிச்சே ஆகணும்
Nearly gets the edge. Stark with a great delivery
டைமிங்
there.
தான் இல்லை கிரவுண்டோ ஷாட் அடிங்க இங்கே லாஃப்டோ ஷாட் அடிக்க ட்ரை பண்ணாதீங்க வைடு வைட் பால் வைடு இல்லையா வைடு இல்லையா என்ன அது பாங்கா இருக்கு வைடு அது ஓ அந்த வெள்ளைக்கோட்டை தாண்டாமல் போட்டால் வைடு இல்லையா இது வரைக்கும் இதுன்னு தெரியாது ஏதாச்சும் வைடு கொடுத்தீங்கன்னா கொடுக்க மாட்டீங்களா இதுவும் வைடு இல்லையா
No more short balls this over.
Now then, watch this. They've gone up. Didn't hear or see anything.
இதுவும் வைடு இல்லைங்கிறாங்க என்னங்கடா அது போர் ஓட்டுறீங்க விட்டு போயிட்டு போங்க
Perfectly timed.
Here's
என்ன
the
அடிச்சிருக்காங்க
gap
உங்களுக்கு
wonderfully on the
ஆப்ஷன்
outside
ஒதுங்காம
cover.
very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes though, just got to accept it and move on.
No more கால்குள்ள போடாதீர்கள்.
No point chasing that one. It is
நின்னுச்சு
racing
அந்த
to the bat.
ஃப்ரேம் நின்னுச்சு.
That really wasn't a great
கொஞ்ச நேரம்
delivery.
frame
Seen
நின்னுச்சு.
early and it was dispatched with a punt.
8 runs added in that over. Mumbai are none for 20.
உண்மையிலே அந்த ஃப்ரேம் நின்னுச்சு. ஃப்ரேம் அப்படியே நின்னுச்சு. பரவாயில்ல.
The new ball
One
is
ball
coming
for
into the attack.
Into the attack, United Arab Emirates.
ரோஹித் சர்மா இந்த ஓவர் பெரிய ஸ்கோர் அடிக்கணும். அவுட்டு.
Massive
Wicket.
appeal.
தேவையில்லாத
Just been missing though.
அவுட்டு தான். இல்லையா?
No, no, no. Terrible shot.
அதே தவறு தான் மறுபடியும் நடக்கிறது. தவறுகள் 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 திரும்ப திரும்ப தவறு நடந்து கொண்டு இருக்கிறது. கையில் விழுந்துடுச்சு. இல்லையா?
Sometimes it doesn't matter how good a ball is when you hit it like that. Brilliant shot.
ஏன்னா ஆன்லைனில் எதுவுமே அடிச்சுட்டோம்னா அவங்க கரெக்டாக அங்கே கையில் விழுந்துருது. கொஞ்சம் டிலே இருக்கிறதுனால.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come.
அது விருட்டு 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 என்று விழுந்து விடுகிறது.
Out! Caught! Oh wow, brilliant reactions and what a catch.
விக்கெட்டை கொடுத்து விட்டு விட்டாசை வேஸ்ட் பண்ணி
A long walk back to the pavilion. This has not been a good knock. Not what you expect from someone of this skill level.
Field come up now.
Karthik
you think.
Pandya
Pressure
will
should
play.
be on as the new batter
Karthik
strides
Pandya.
to the middle. They'll be looking for another
We
quick
want
wicket.
2 balls big score. அட்லீஸ்ட் 2 6 ஆச்சு வேணும். 2 பாலுக்கு 2 6 அடிக்க சொல்லியிருக்கேன். 2 பால் 2 6 கன்ஃபார்ம் அடிக்கணும்.
Pandya, stand and deliver. Holds the pose as the ball goes straight over the bowler. 6 more.
ஒரு 6 கம்ப்ளீட் ஆயிடுச்சு. ஹேய் ஆட்டோமேட்டிக் ரிப்ளை பண்ணீங்க. சூப்பராக இருந்துச்சு.
That's the start you want. Awesome shot and it's flown over the boundary.
இன்னொரு 6 வேண்டும் வேண்டும் வேண்டும். அச்சச்சோ
That's great fielding. That ball was flying.
லேட்டாக அடிச்சிட்டேன்.
Not too sure what they're appealing for here.
வாய்ப்பில்லை. 12 பாலுக்கு 33 ரன்.
Patel, the spinner, coming into the attack.
United Arab Emirates.
Johnny Basso, Johnny. Yes, Papa. Eating sugar, no Papa.
We
Taking
can't fault that shot. It's nicely played and it was 4 runs all the way.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is just focus on getting the next delivery right.
Ah,
Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there.
backward try பண்ணுங்க. Front
Has
foot
gone
வேணாம்.
up for
Backward.
something here.
Backward
Umpire's
தான்.
a bit confused as to what they're appealing for.
ஓகே. Backward try பண்றேன். அடச்சே. இதுக்கு நீ இவ்வளோ ஸ்லோவாக பண்ண சொல்ல. இவ்வளோ இயர்லியாக அடிச்சிட்டேன்.
Everyone's
பேக்வர்ட் ட்ரை பண்ணுறேன்னு சொன்னேன். இதுக்குன்னு இவ்வளோ இயர்லியாக அடிக்கிறது சொல்லலையே. இதுவும் இயர்லி தான்.
good stop. Probably managed to prevent 4 runs. Ticking the scoreboard over really nicely at the moment.
அட்லீஸ்ட் 2 6 வேணும். 2 6கள் கம்பல்சரி 2 6 வேண்டும். 2 6.
Besto played it on that and guides it down to third. Fielder coming around, may stop it before the boundary.
That was a beautiful shot. Rocks onto the back foot and
அவங்க அதே
stabs the
கழிச்சிருக்குன்னு
ball
நினைக்கிறேன்.
away.
அவங்களும்
Fielders
தடுக்கப்பட்டாங்க,
had
அது
no
தடுக்க முடியல.
chance.
அவங்களும் அதே பிரச்சனை தான், அந்த இடத்துல தடுக்க முடியல. அவங்க கரெக்டாக தான் அழுத்திருக்காங்க, இருந்தாலும் அந்த இடத்துல நின்றுட்டாங்க.
I don't think will be too happy with their bowler at the
ஓகே,
moment.
இந்த பால் கம்பல்சரி 6 வேண்டும். அப்போ தான் அடுத்த பால் ப்ரெஷர் இல்லாமல் நல்லா அடுத்த ஓவர். அடாச்சே,
Can't get that outside for infield. 10 runs
கடைசி
out
பால்
of
மிஸ்ட்.
there. Mumbai are 1 for 40. Smith, the right armer, is coming into the
அண்ணா
attack
அடிக்க
from the
மாட்டான்.
north
6
end.
பால் 23 ரன். ஹார்திக் பாண்டியா, ஹார்திக் பாண்டியா ஜி, அதை பண்ணுங்க ஜி. ஃபர்ஸ்ட் பாலே இப்படி பண்ணிட்டீங்களே ஜி.
Have to go for it now.
அவுட்டு.
That's
என்னால்
a
ஒன்றும் பண்ண
confident
முடியவில்லை.
appeal.
நான் அவுட்டாகி செல்கிறேன் என்று அவுட்டாகி சென்று விட்டார். லேட்டாக எடுத்தேன். மட்டில் கால் பந்தில் மட்டில் பட்டு விக்கெட் ஆனால் ரிவ்யூ கேட்காமல்
An innings that promised much and really in the end delivered very
இருந்தால்
little.
இந்த கேள்வி கேட்பீர்கள், ஏன் விளையாடவில்லை, ஏன்
Difficult period as they
நான்
come to
ட்ரை
the
பண்ண
wicket. They'll
முடியாது
take
என்று
plenty
பால்
of
யூஸ்
time to settle
பண்ணக்கூடாது என்று.
themselves in before facing their first ball. Huge, that has flown.
Well, the bowler watches that one go straight back over their head for 6. Brilliant shot.
என்னது? எப்படி பண்ணுச்சு? எதிர்பாராமல் 6 அடித்து விட்டேன். அதிசயமாக இருக்கிறது.
His delivery just
வந்துதான் அவரை
needs to be
பிடித்தது
pitched
போல்
up on a
பேட்டிங்
length.
அழகாக
Too
வந்து
short.
அதே
Going to
போயிட்டு
get
சிக்ஸ்.
punished on this pitch. It's going a long way. What a shot.
Well, that just shows how difficult life can be as a bowler. Lifts the ball off a good length. A fabulous bit of timing for
பேக் டு
6.
பேக் 6 அடிச்சுக்கிடுங்க. கொஞ்சம் பயமாக இந்த சீக்கு. பாப்போம்.
Can't afford to go
ரெண்டு
too
பால்
full again.
12
Does
ரன்.
help to switch up your
ஓவர் தான்
deliveries,
முடிகிறது.
just to keep them guessing.
சே,
Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover.
அவசரப்பட்டுனே வெயிட் பண்ணி அடிச்சிருந்துருக்கணும். பாலை குத்து விட்டு அடிச்சிருக்கணும். சரி பரவாயில்ல, அவங்க தோக்குறது ஒன்றும் புதுசு கிடையாது, பாசு தானே.
Nice shot, pierces the infield.
Well, that was a very solid shot.
Oh.
Read the length
But that
early
red
to
didn't.
get onto the front foot, and that raced away for 4.
பால் வேஸ்ட் பண்ணியிருக்கோம்.
Well, that was timed very, very well. Great shot, driven down the ground and flew.
6 ரன்ல ஜெயிச்சிட்டாங்க.
A great victory, extremely close, right to the end, and to bring the win home like that is something
அடிச்சது
special.
யாரு? கைரன் பொல்லாட்டு தான். அந்த 20 ரன் தான் நம்மளை வந்து தோக்கிறதுக்கு காரணமே. அந்த க்ளீஷன் போட்டது தான். அந்த 20 ரன் சொல்ல முடியாது, மொத்த ரன்னையும் சொல்லணும். ஏன்னா மொத்தம் நான் தானே ஓவர் போட்டேன். லீடர் போர்டில் 4822 பிளேஸு, பாயிண்ட்ஸு 60,810, 24 வின்னு, 153 விக்கெட்டு, 1928 ரன்ஸ். ஓகே, இன்னும் மேட்ச் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணுறோம். 581 சாரி 5 ஆமாம் 5120 23ல இருந்தேன் மேட்ச் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணுறப்ப. இப்போ பரவாயில்ல. ஆமாம் 58-1-2-3. ஒரு வின்னும் நானாக வின் பண்ணல, அவங்களா வின் பண்ண கொடுத்துட்டு போயிட்டாங்க. மேட்ச் வின் பண்ணி பவுலிங் போட்டு அவங்க பேட்டிங் பண்ணாமல் ஒரு பாயிண்ட் எனக்காக கொடுத்துட்டு போயிட்டாங்க. அந்த ஒரு வின்னும் நான் வின் பண்ணல. மேட்ச் தேடிக்கொண்டிருக்கிறது. சர்ச்சிங், பீயிங் சர்ச்சிங். சரி, கஷ்டம் மேட்ச் யார் போட்டுருக்காங்க பார்ப்போம். அந்த ஒருத்தவங்க இருக்காங்க, கொடுப்பாங்களா? அப்படி விளாட்லாம். ஐ, கிடச்சிருச்சு கிடச்சிருச்சு. யார் எடுத்துகிட்டு போகலாம்? ஓ, இந்தியா டீம் ஒன்று வச்சுருக்கணும். சாரி, இந்தியா டீம் லிங்க் பண்ணல போல இருக்கு. நானும் நெக்ஸ்ட் வாட்டி லிங்க் பண்ணணும். இந்தியா விசஸ் டெல்லி கேபிட்டல் மேட்ச், 2020 மேட்ச், கஸ்டம் மேட்ச். நம்ம என்ன பேர் தப்பு தப்பாக தான் இருக்கும், அட்ஜஸ்ட் பண்ணிங்க. நான் லிங்க் பண்ணவே இல்லை. நீ சொன்னாலும் இதில் வராது. ரோஹித் சர்மா தான், விராட் கோலி தான், பும்ரா தான். இவர் தான் ரோஹித் சர்மா, நம்பிடுங்க. பவுலிங்க அதே பிச்சாங்க. ஏங்க வேறு பிச்சே கிடைக்காதா? சென்னை கிரவுண்டு பிச்சு எடுத்துகிட்டு வரீங்க. என்னை ஷேப்பாக பிடிச்சி ரொம்ப கஷ்டமாக இருக்குது ஜெயிக்கிறதுக்கு. திரும்பி அதே பிச்சு எடுத்துகிட்டு வராங்க.
These two teams always produce some great games as we see some of the key players come out onto the ground. It's a fantastic crowd in today. It's an evenly poised matchup. Let's see what happens first ball. We're about to get underway and already the crowd is up and about. This is looking to be a great day of cricket.
ball of the match.
Huge. That has flown.
All the way, got it right out of the middle.
அவருக்கு வந்து சிக்ஸோட ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணியிருக்கேன். அவங்க நான் கிடையாது, பவுலிங்கில் நான் சிக்ஸ் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணேன்.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Boyle goes all the way. Massive strike, and that's two in a row.
Jumped all over the slower ball, only gave them more time to see it and make sure of it.
அப்புறம் பவுல் தேவைப்படும். அடிக்கிறாங்க. இருக்கிறவங்க போல இருக்கு.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, just might get that wicket.
திருத்திக்கலாம் போல இருக்கு. அவங்க அடிக்கிறாங்க, நமக்கு அடிக்க தெரியல. அவங்க வெயிட் பண்ணுறாங்க பால் பிச் ஆகிற வரையும்.
Oh, that's been heaved away and punished over the rope. That's a brutal maximum.
6, 6, 6. They've got 3 in a row now. Fabulous power, fabulous timing too.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs.
சிக்ஸா
Great shot into the gap, and there'll be runs on offer here.
Just
Improvement
sheer
ஆயிருக்கு.
power
Six,
off
sixலேருந்து
that foot. I need to worry about
இம்ப்ரூவ்மெண்ட்
running.
ஆயிருக்கு. என்னதான்
Down the
பேஸ்
last ball.
பண்ணாலும்
What's to come this delivery? I wonder. Too
சாரி
good. That
இம்ப்ரூவ்மெண்ட்
is
வாபஸ் வாங்கிக்கணும்.
huge.
திரும்பி அடிக்கிறாங்க.
Well, enough leverage there to get a good swing of the arms under it to get it over the rope.
லாஸ்ட் பட்டன்லாம் ப்ரெஸ் பண்ணிட்டே இருக்காங்க. பால் பிச்சா வந்து வெளில எப்படிமா வீட்டு அடிச்சுக்கலாம் அடிச்சுக்கலாம்னு ஈஸியாக வெயிட் பண்ணுறாங்க. விபி
The last one helped the scoring rate, making their intentions for this innings.
ஒரு பால் டாட்டு ஆனால் வைடாக கொடுத்துருக்கேன். அதுவும் ஒயிட் பந்தில் போச்சு ஒயிட்.
Onto the front foot, super shot, should be four. That's the end of the over. Just magical batting. Nothing the bowler can do. Watch the ball go all over the ground.
End of the first and an exceptional start. Some big shots early on. Built some momentum easily off that over.
Right armour is coming on to bowl from the north end.
The captain making some adjustments to the field here.
Siraj from the north end. Straight to the fielder.
ஏய் என்ன வேடிக்கை பார்த்துட்டு இருக்காங்க. ஏய் பிடிச்சாவது கழிச்சிருந்தா விக்கெட்டுங்க. உண்மையிலே இந்த ரன் அவுட்டு அதாவது சொன்னால் என்ன சொல்கிறது அந்த பிளேயராக இருந்தா சாரிங்க நினச்சிருங்க ரிசர்வ் பண்ணுறாதீங்க. கேஎல் ராகுலும் ரிசர்வ் பண்ணுறேன்னு தெரில என்ன நினைக்கிறது.
They've gone up here.
அதெல்லாம் மன்னிப்பு கோருகிறேன்.
Perfectly timed.
லெக் சைடு அடிக்கிறது தான் பிளான் பண்ணாங்களா? எனக்கு அது தெரியாமல் போச்சு. நம்ம போட்டு கொடுத்துருவோம்.
Read the leg early to get onto the front foot, and that raced away for four.
பரவாயில்ல நம்ம பூசு.
pressed forward, got the body shape right and launched it. One for the textbook. Will it be 3 boundaries in a row?
It's in the air and safe. Should get some runs from that.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot. And there was no point chasing that.
SRC ஸ்கோரை மீட் பண்ணாங்க. நானே கொடுத்துருவோன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். 278 படிச்சிருந்தாங்களே ரெண்டாவது வாட்டி.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Beats the field with a great shot.
தடுத்துங்கப்பா. அப்பா. Partners 50. 2 ஓவருக்கு 50 ரன். அடிச்சு செஞ்சுட்டாங்க ஓவர். 2 ஓவருக்கு 50 ரன். டெல்லி கேபிட்டல் 2 overs 50 runs. நீங்க போங்க. யாருன்னே தெரியல.
Jadeja, the left armour, is coming on to bowl from the south end.
A very professional innings this. Passes 50. Certainly be looking to push on.
And what a strike that is, right into the slot. Great timing and balance. It'll be a maximum.
Just waited on it, got given a bit of width and launched it all the way.
Oh, what else do they have in their bag of tricks? Just not much seems to be working at the moment. Down the ground, lovely shot. Mid-off chasing. That could be
Wow.
Caught.
கடைசியா விராட் கோலி கையில் கேட்ச் எடுத்து
Nicely done.
விக்கெட் எடுத்துறாரு. ஃபைனலி
The first wicket's down. Back to the pavilion and
Kamdar means
disappointment
is equal
is
to Virat
etched
Kohli.
on their face. Can't believe they got out like that.
கிழின்னு கிழிச்சிட்டாங்க.
Difficult period as they come to the wicket. They'll take plenty
சரி,
of time to settle
கிழின்னு
themselves in
கிழிச்சிட்டு
before facing their first ball.
இதுக்கு மேலே யாரும் கிழிக்க முடியாத அளவு கிழிச்சிட்டாரு.
Oh wow, that is out of here. That could be out of
ஸ்டப்ஸ்
here.
வேறையா பத்தாதுக்கு இந்த
Just a
ஸ்டப்ஸ்
little bit of room given and the power was immense. It's flown over the boundary.
Jadeja shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now. Waits for it. Track. And that looks to be four.
In the end, a very simple shot. Lets the ball come onto the bat, cut it away for four.
மூணு வளர்த்துறோம்னா அடுத்த 3 ஓவருக்கு 140. பா சூப்பர். கணிக்கவே இதாக இருக்கே. கிழிச்சு எழுதினாங்க. அபிஷேக் போரால் அடித்த அடியை பார்த்து கொண்டிருக்கிறோம். ஓவர் இங்கேயே போகுது.
How will the bowler respond?
Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. Oh my.
தண்ணிட்டே இருக்காங்க. பவர் பிளேல
That
அப்படிதான்
was seen
அடிக்கணும்னு
so
இருக்காங்க.
early.
இப்படி
The timing was
போடணும்னு
brilliant and that
bowling.
has stayed hit.
சரியா
Fantastic.
இஷ்டத்துக்கு bowling போட்டுட்டு இருக்கேன்.
gap with that
தம்பி
one.
தடுத்துரு தம்பி.
Really good scoring. That's 10 from 2 deliveries, making the bowler pay. That's an impressively timed boundary.
சின்ன பையன்
Having been hit for consecutive boundaries, really interested to see how they can bounce back with the next ball.
என்னங்கடா அது போங்கா இருக்கு. அவரு மட்டும் ஒயிட் லைன்ல போட்டாரு, வைட விடுறாங்க. நான் மட்டும் போட்டா வாய் விடுறாங்க.
Too far down leg and helped on its way. It's high and gone. It's a maximum.
That's just a brilliantly aggressive shot. Gets onto the front foot and it's flown over the boundary.
His delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Perfect, right out of the middle and bludgeons that one to the boundary.
Well, these are the sorts of shots you just stand and admire. Gets onto the back foot and rolls the wrists to keep control by the boundary.
Jadeja from the south end.
4 over 95 runs. 100 பாருங்க.
That's got a flight number attached to it. That ball has gone a long, long way.
Well, that's a waste of a delivery. Absolutely no trouble getting onto it, dispatching it for 6.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Gets that away.
Starting to hit their stride. Fabulous piece of timing, and they're into the 20s.
அடிக்க மாட்டாங்க. அடிக்கிறாங்க.
A good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball.
ஸ்டைல்ல
It'll be
நைட்டி
interesting to
bowling
see how the
போடுறாங்க.
bowler
அவர்
can
ஆஃப்
respond.
ஸ்டம்பா இருக்காரு. லெஃப்ட் சைடு போட்டு அடிப்பாரு, ஆஃப் சைடு போட்டு அடிப்பாரு.
Oh, now then, that's on there. Batter should get a
சொல்றது
few.
கிளிக்.
That was a really well-timed shot off the back foot. Saw it early, it was dispatched with ease.
நான் ட்ரை பண்ணுவோம்.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Goes again. This one's even better than the last. 2 maximums in a row.
Just a little bit of room given, and the power was immense. That's flown over the boundary.
Can't afford to go too full again. Does help to switch up your deliveries. Just keep them guessing. Over the infield with a cracking shot.
Well, they're giving the bowler no way to get back into the contest. Consecutive sixes and now 4 fabulous
அடிக்கிறாங்க.
batting.
வாய மூட்டாங்க. அடிக்க பார்க்கறாரு. அடி போடு. இடி மாதிரி விழுகிறது.
Feeling
எந்த
there's too
பால்
much wrong
போட்டாலும்
with that
அடிக்கிறா.
last
எப்படி
delivery.
போட்டாலும்
Just
அடிக்கிறா.
need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come.
ரெண்டே இல்லாம போயிட்டு இருக்கு. இப்படி போட்டா அம்பேர் வைடு கொடுக்குறாங்க. அப்படி போட்டா அவர் அடிக்கிறாரு. இப்படி போட்டா அம்பேர் வைடு கொடுக்குறாரு. இப்படி போட்டா அவர் அடிக்கிறார்.
That's a big one, a maximum, away she goes. If you lose some pitches, it's because it's hit the broadcast truck. Playing all their shots in that over, a very expensive over.
வைடு கண்டினியூ வைடு போட்டுட்டு இருக்கு.
You sometimes just have to stop and admire batting like that. Gets onto the front foot early, well timed, and 4 runs.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on. Goes over the top with that shot. That's a boundary save for sure. Ticking the scoreboard over really nicely at the moment.
Some adjustments to the field.
Mid-wicket ஒரு ஆள் நிறுத்தி வச்சுட்டு bowling போடப்படுகிறது. Wicketல வச்சாங்க ஸ்கொயர் லெவல் தலைமை
Punched out of the middle of the bat with great timing. It's raced to the boundary.
Fraser McGurk has gotten the big shot away this over. Now they can focus on playing the next ball on its merits. Oh, nicely done. That's gone fine. They well before.
That just drifted down leg side. Picked up really early and just flicked that off the pads. Raced away. Nothing the fielders could do.
Fraser McGurk is starting to really get on top of this bowling. May need a few changes to hold the momentum. Fraser McGurk drills that one away. That'll be 4 more to the tally.
What a lovely shot. Really good timing out of the middle and race to the boundary.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length. Roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. That's a confident appeal.
ஏன்டா பிடிச்ச ஸ்டெம்பில் அடிக்கணும் இந்த இது இது பண்ண ஃபிசிக்ஸில் ஆல்ரெடி அழகாக வைக்கலாமே பேர் அடித்தா அந்த இடத்துல பேட்டிங் அடித்தோன்னா இதுக்கு போகணும் வைக்கணும் பவர் கொஞ்சம் முடிஞ்சிச்சு.
A bit of a change up in the field now.
Jadeja from the south end. That sounded good. It sounded really good. That's a maximum. It's gone 12 deep into the crowd.
Hit that one on the up. A fabulous drive for 6.
Flamingo shot. Flamingo shot of the match.
Can he come back with a dot ball?
Lovely shot. Got back quickly and finds the gap.
Threaded it through brilliantly. All timing on that shot. A good innings. That's 50. Simple raise of the bat. Thumbs up to the batting partner and they're ready to go again.
அவங்க லெஃப்ட் சைடு இருந்து அடிக்கிறாங்க.
The captain's going to change things around in the field.
இப்போ போடுறான் லெஃப்ட் சைடு
Might look to go big again here.
அடிக்க சொல்லு.
Oh my.
சச்சா நீ அவங்க எப்படி பண்ணாங்க?
That's a brilliantly timed shot off the back foot. It just flew to the boundary for 6.
ரெண்டு பேரும் வாசரும் ஸ்டெப்ஸும் நம்ம bowling
How will you reply?
Goes in the air and gets good purchase.
ஏய் என்ன வேடிக்கைப்பா.
Caress that nicely through the gap to the boundary.
தவறு பண்ணிக்கிட்டோம்.
That was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. Can't time that any better. Perfection.
Getting nice and settled at the crease now. Drilled that one away. That's the end of the over. Magic batting. Nothing the bowler could do. Watch the ball go all over the green.
அடியோ அப்படியே 170 அடிச்சிட்டாங்க. 2 ஓவர் 13 ஓவருக்கு இன்னும் பார்த்தீங்க ஸ்கோர் இருக்குது. எப்போது 200 அடிச்சுவாங்க போல இருக்கு.
Onto the front foot. Super shot. Should be 4.
4 runs
get that wicket.
भाई वो इतना थ्रो பண்ண பட்டன் ஆன் பண்ணிட்டு அடிச்சாங்கோ
The throw just misses the stumps. The chance goes big. That would have been out with a direct hit. 10 runs added there. Delhi are 1 for 186.
They've stayed in that super aggressive mindset. At this rate, their total could be unreachable.
ஸ்டெப்ஸ் ரெடி பார்க்கலாம் அப்பா 83 மனசாட்சி இல்லாமல் ரன்னிங்களை வாரி வழங்கியிருக்கிறேன்.
That is quite extraordinary. Fraser McGill, don't do it to them like that. What a shot.
Whatever the bowlers are trying out there, it isn't working. Already past 70, and this innings could get out of hand with more deliveries like that.
Couldn't get it through the field. Brilliant shot. That's one for the crowd.
I'm really liking this innings. It's been built with solid strokes. That was another one with immense power.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery? I wonder. Fraser McGill goes all the way. Massive strike, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that ball has been hit. It's flown into the crowd. To get that much power coming forward onto the front foot is just ridiculous.
Boundaries are flowing. You need to find a dot ball or two just to slow things down again. That sounded good. That sounded really good. That's a maximum. It's gone 12 deep into the crowd.
Well, that flew over the boundary. 18 from 3. It's not fun and games out there if you're bowling. It's all in the head now.
Jeez, timed that well.
That was a solid shot. Really well played. Ball's dropped just a little shorter. And a great shot off the back foot.
Over. Delhi are 1 240. Oh boy, that's a maximum. I want to know how far that's gone. Came right off the meat of the bat.
Well, that's what you pay your entrance money for. It's flown into the crowd. A brilliant shot off the front foot. No need to move.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is just focus on getting the next delivery right. Stubbs goes again. That's a huge hit. It's going way, way into the stands.
Jumped all over the slower ball. Only gave them more time to see it and make sure of it.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Wow, that's missed a lot.
also throw போட்டீங்களா இதுக்காக தான் பவுன்ஸ் போட்டேன் த்ரோ பவுன்ஸ் போட்டது ரீசன் அந்த இறங்கி மிட்ரேஞ்சில் நிற்கிறாங்கன்னா நான் வந்து இதே போட்டது ரீசனு பவுன்ஸே போட்டேன் அவங்க இறங்கி மிட்ரேஞ்ச் நிற்கிறாங்க வைட் மட்டும் வரான் பேர் அவர் ஆஃப் நிற்கிறார் அதுக்கு மட்டும் என்ன கேம்னு தெரியல என்ன
It's been non-stop action tonight. Every plan for the batters has been dismantled with almost a level of disdain.
The right-arm medium bowler is coming into the attack from the south end. Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought. Winds up but misses. Looks like they went a bit too early on that shot. Smacks that away through the gap.
Errs on the side of bowling slightly fuller and have been put away. That has been a wonderful innings. Shots all around the ground. The bowlers have struggled to contain them as they bring up the 100.
Front foot punch down the ground and mid-on in pursuit. Lovely footwork there.
Well, you can't fault that shot. Nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way.
2 boundaries in a row. Time to focus. Back to line and length. Great shot. Wide and mid-on. And that'll run away for 4.
They picked the slower ball right away. Wasn't a bad delivery, but dispatched to the boundary with ease.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Good shot.
That's just silly. The power on that shot is incredible. That's the sort of shot you want to see at a cricket match.
Boundary last delivery. Is that the sign they're trying to push the run rate? Just drifting onto the legs and driven away. Lovely shot.
It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. They can just stand and admire that shot. A few moves made in the field. How will the bowler respond?
What a shot. Lovely on drive, and there's little chance of anyone catching it.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
End of the over, and what a beauty it was. Say what you want about the bowling, but you still have to hit them. Majestic batting. This bowler knows how to give the ball an almighty tweak. Let's see how they go. Brilliant shot. That's one for the crowd.
That just drifted a bit and pounced on. Hit high and mighty. They'll be really happy with that.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short. You're going to get punished on this pitch. Shot. There's someone out there, but they should get back for 2. Catches win matches, and that was a beauty. Oh, that's a super catch by mid-off. Nicely done.
Well, they lose the second wicket, and it's a long way back to the pavilion, and you can tell they're not happy with the way they got out.
After a big partnership is broken, it's not unusual to see another wicket quickly. Time to concentrate and get settled in. Oh, wow. That is out of here. That could be out of the ground.
Managed to get onto the front foot early, and just incredible power to loft it over the boundary rope.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. It's another one. Same result. 2 maximums in a row.
Somehow the bowler's got to stop the rot. That's 12 from 2 now. And the batter really looking in the mood.
And the spectators here at the moment, they're absolutely captivated by what they're watching. Goes in the air and gets good purchase.
You can't give that much width. Bowl out there and you get what you deserve.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. And what a strike that is, right into the slot. Great timing and balance. It'll be a maximum.
It was a short ball, but seen really quickly. Onto the back foot and powered over the boundary for 6.
Sixth last ball. How will the bowler reply?
Head over the ball. Great shot. That's racing away.
Just lent on that. The timing was perfect and the outfield did the rest.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries, just to keep them guessing. Oh, that's cut off nicely. 4 runs saved. That is a huge one. Sharma, it's plenty from these bowlers.
Hit that so hard. Pressed forward, got the body shape right and launched it. One for the textbook.
இவங்க அடிச்சிருக்காங்க.
Great catch. Great work. Held their nerve while the ball was in the air, and they've taken a good catch.
So that's the 3rd wicket down. Not a happy person walking off the field. There's a real feeling of disappointment.
And with that wicket, we'll see a change out in the middle. The task here will be that of support and getting themselves settled into their innings. That's a big one, a maximum. Away she goes. If you lose the pitches, it's because it's hit the broadcast truck.
You give that much width and you are asking for trouble. That was so well timed, it flew over the boundary.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening to see good delivery smacked around. Sometimes though, you just got to accept it and move on. End of a high-scoring over. Hitting the boundary that many times, there's high confidence out in the middle.
No stone being left unturned by the batters. This will be a massive score.
கான்ட்ராக்ட் பிளேயரா சொல்லுவாங்களே ப்ரோ பிளேயர் மட்டும் தான் தடுக்க முடியும். தடுக்க முடியாது. இவர் மட்டும் விக்கெட் எடுத்தா சந்தோஷப்படுவேன்.
Flex that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Massive appeal. Might have just been missing though. Too straight. It's just been helped on its way for a maximum. Fine shot there.
Just missed the line. Not the worst delivery, but that was dispatched with interest. Everyone just watched that in awe.
Goes again. This one's even better than the last. 2 maximums in a row.
Well, enough leverage there to get a good swing of the arms under it to get it over the rope.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. That's a stunning stop. That was going all the way otherwise.
கெயில் ரன்னை மட்டும் அடிக்க விட மாட்டேன்.
a ball, fine leg, no chance, and a great catch in the crowd.
Well, that was just textbook. Finds the space and power to lift that ball over the top, and it just keeps going. Can he come back with a dot ball?
Beats the field with a great shot.
Threaded it through brilliantly. All timing.
That's the end of the over. Just magical batting. Nothing the bowler can do other than watch the ball go all over the ground.
ஃபைனலி ஸ்டம்பில் அடிச்சிருக்கேன். வாய்ப்பு கொடுத்துருப்பாங்க, வாய்தான் நிறைய தெரியுங்க. கேட்சு போ. Finally.
Great work. Held their nerve while the ball was in the air and taken a good catch.
It's another wicket, the fourth now. Sometimes you just accept that you couldn't do anything about a delivery.
With that wicket, the new batter will mark centre. Just needs to rotate the strike early on as they get settled into their innings. Oh my word, that is huge. Middle, that's a monster of a shot.
That's just silly. The power on that shot is incredible. That's the sort of shot you want to see in a cricket match.
Getting nice and settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Oh my, that's racing away.
Picked the slow ball right away. Wasn't bad delivery, but dispatched to the boundary with ease.
What else do they have in their bag of tricks? Not much seems to be working at the moment.
ஆசிரியர் அடிக்க போற முடிவோட வந்திருக்காரு.
That's a bit of a middle that delivery.
என்னங்க லட்சியடா, இதுதான் ஒரு அம்பேர் இதே கொடுக்க கூடாது.
Right out of the middle of the bat.
That's brilliant. Caressed nicely through the covers.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length. Roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. Perfectly timed.
Found the middle of the bat. Great timing. Lovely front foot shot that has raced to the boundary.
Super batting at the moment. Back-to-back boundaries, putting the pressure right on the bowler. They've got to respond. Misses everything. End of the over. And what a beauty it was. Say what you want about the bowling. You still have to hit them. Majestic batting. Good stop. Probably managed to prevent 4 runs. Worked away. It's a nice single.
ஃபாஸ்ட்டாக அடிக்க மாட்டீங்களாங்க, இவ்வளோ நாள் அடிச்சு விட்டு லாஸ்ட் நேரத்தில் ஸ்ட்ரோக் வைக்கிறீங்க. அடிச்சிங்கன்னா கையில் போய் வாங்கியிருப்பேன், ஒரு விக்கெட் ஆச்சு நான் வாங்கிட்டு போயிருப்பேன். வாங்குங்க, டைமிங் யூஸ் பண்ணுறீங்க.
Onto that early. That could be 4.
இது தடுத்துருங்க.
You sometimes just have to stop and admire batting like that. Gets onto the front foot early, well timed, and 4 runs. How will he reply? 4 runs. They were so still at the crease. Just a slight movement forward. Fabulous shot.
The last one helped the scoring rate, making their intentions for this innings. Go through it. It's high in the air. Fielder coming around, but it looks like it'll carry.
You just can't hit any better than that. Beautiful shot. No chance of the fielders.
The last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. That's huge. That's a biggie. It is out of here. absolutely smoked off the bat.
Well, that's a waste of a delivery. Absolutely no trouble getting onto it and dispatching it for 6. Might look to go big again here.
End of a high-scoring over. Beautiful bat. After hitting the boundary that many times, there's high confidence out in the middle.
No stone being left unturned by the batters. This will be a massive score.
டிக்ளேர் பண்ணிட்டாங்களா 2020 டிக்ளேர் பண்ணிட்டாங்களா பவுலிங் போடுறத பார்த்து அவங்களே பாவம்னு சொல்லி டிக்ளேர் பண்ணிட்டாங்க.
This is a massive total chase. You have to stay positive, but the openers are going to have to get at it straight away. There can't be any settling in.
Here we go. First ball.
The bowler's really confident. Oh, that's LBW. Starts the
இதில்
over.
வச்சு அடிக்க ரொம்ப கஷ்டம். பிளேயர் தப்பாக எடுத்துருந்தேன். நான் மிஸ்டேக் பண்ணிட்டேன். அதான் உங்கள்கிட்ட டைமிங் இல்லைன்னு தெரியுமே. எடுத்து அந்த பிளேயரே தவறு.
The trudge back to the pavilion. A disappointing display in the end for someone with such batting skills. This one goes down as a fail.
Number 3 for India.
Over the infield with a cracking shot. Oh, what a great piece of fielding. 4 runs saved for sure. Straight drive, mid-off, will cut that one off.
Threw the hands at it, got it early, but enough on it to get 4.
Patel, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Delhi with a massive shout.
As they head back to the pavilion, they'll be wishing they went about this innings a little different. Speak of on the scoreboard.
Coming with a wicket, they'll be looking to play within the V early and expand as they get settled. End again, see you later on your bye.
நான் பேட்டில் பிடிச்சு நினச்சேன் உண்மையிலேயே ஸ்டெம்பில் பிடிச்சது.
An innings that promised much and really, in the end, delivered very little. Pretty disappointing all round.
The new batsman hitting out to the crease.
The hat-trick ball.
Yeah.
This is the worst time to be coming out to the middle. Chance to run 2. Doesn't beat the infield. End of the over. 6 runs coming from it. India are 3 for 6. Kumar, the right-arm medium bowler, is coming into the attack from the north end.
19 அடிக்கணும் அவருக்கு கஷ்டமா.
Edge, but it drops safely. Dives and takes a very good catch. Well, that's just outrageous.
ஆடலாண்ணே ஆட விட்டு கூட அது புஷ் புஷ்க்குன்னு போகுது. என்ன கேட்ச்.
Well, was that a lazy shot or a good piece of bowling? And the field was set and they fell for it. Out for a duck.
Yeah, big opportunity. They worked really hard in recent weeks. They should have the confidence to build an innings and get a big score on the board. Was quick onto that in the infield.
பாலை பார்ப்போம்.
Crash! Beautiful ball.
டிஃபெண்ட் பண்ணாங்க.
contesting now. That's the 5th wicket. And a very frustrated person is heading back to the pavilion.
Before that wicket, the new batter comes charging out to the crease. They're quick to take guard and face up. And now, 2 wickets. 2
wicket,
balls. A bit of tension in the batter's pavilion right now.
Really getting to the tail end of this now. 6th wicket gone. There's not a lot left in this lineup.
On a hat-trick now. Don't worry, the nerves will be there for the bowler and the batter. Lovely cover drive. Straight to the extra cover fielder.
Well, this is a fantastic wicket. Kept the runs down, really didn't get settled and looked to be in trouble for most of the night.
Lots of pressure coming in the bat. They'll have to wait just a little bit longer to face their first ball though. Couldn't get it through the field. That's a cracking shot. That's going to be 6. It's going way back into the crowd there.
Well, that's just textbook and a bit of power as well to lift the ball over the top. It just keeps going.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, just might get that wicket. Completely done by the Yorker. Great bowling.
An innings that promised much, really, in the end, delivered very little. Pretty disappointing all round.
Yeah, great opportunity to prove the critics wrong. Certainly needs to build an innings for the team. That's a boundary save for sure. Someone different now to bowl at. Brings a different set of problems. I feel it's just a matter of pitching the ball up and getting them onto the front foot. Straight drive, mid-off will cut that one off.
Overstepping, just a little too eager on that delivery.
Overstepped on that occasion. Now have to deal with a free hit chance. Finds the fielder with that shot. Really good over. Takes a wicket and keeps it tight. Somehow they've got to find some boundaries. It's been a great bowling display so far. Be very well deserved to pick up a 5th wicket today. Nicely played. Runs 1.
Testing on that testimony on the board, what the heck.
On that nicely, good defence. Now then, what's this? They've gone up. Didn't hear or see anything.
தெரியலங்கன்னு சொல்லுவாங்க. அடிச்சான்.
Well, that's cut off nicely. 4 runs saved. decision.
Bat.
Bowler seems convinced it was a good shout.
Bat
It's definitely close.
Now, I didn't pick up on anything there. Very close to the bat, though. Was there a bat on it? Fielders think there was.
Bat
This
இல்லையா?
could be trouble.
அப்போ கூட ஸ்டெம்பில் போடுறதுக்கே போடுறாரு. இது பேர் நானும் bowling ball ட்ரை பண்ணுறேன் முடிய மாட்டேது. அவங்க மட்டும் அதான் ஸ்டெம்பில் போட்டாங்க.
Yeah, great decision by the umpire. Challenge wasn't successful. End of the over. One from it. India are 8 for 60.
That marks the end of the fourth over of the power play, and they're really stuck in quicksand, falling behind the required run rate. Plenty of dot balls does not equal a great power play for the batters.
ஏய் அவங்க விளையாண்டாங்க நீங்க என்ன பண்றீங்க? ரொம்ப ஸ்லோ ஓடியாதீங்க. வேகமா வாங்க. சிராஜ் சஹல் அடிக்கிறார்.
With a massive shout.
ஸ்டெப்பில் வாங்க போகிறது 5 விக்கெட் எடுத்தார். பெஸ்ட்டு வச்சுட்டாங்க என்ன வச்சு கேட்போம்.
Look to have pitched in line and hitting live. We'll see what Big Eye shows in the review.
Height shouldn't be an issue. It's impacted in line too.
மறந்துட்டேன் அவங்க ஸ்டெம்பு லைனுக்கு போடுவாங்க.
Yeah, not the best of reviews there. Great call by the umpire.
That's number 9 down. Bowling's been good so far. 10th shouldn't be too long in coming, you think. He's got their tail up.
Massive appeal. Might have just been missing though. Drive straight down the ground. Mid-on will collect that one though. That's a stunning stop. That was going all the way otherwise.
ஒருத்தர் வந்து அடிச்சு முடிக்கிறேன் டீம் ஸ்கோரை.
Straight drive, mid-off will cut that one off. Delhi has gone up for something here. Umpire looks a bit confused as to what they're appealing for. Straight to the field. End of the over, 5 off it. India, 9 for 21.
End of the 5th, and the bowlers have the batters in line at the moment.
முதல் விக்கெட் எல்பி, அடுத்த விக்கெட் எல்பி, அடுத்த போல்டு, அடுத்த போல்டு, அடுத்த ஒரு எல்பி.
Kumar having a day out here. Brilliant bowling so far, and just one more to get 5 in this innings. Oh my God, how the heck did they stop that one? What a great
ஒரு விக்கெட்
stop.
எடுத்த மேட்ச் முடிச்சிட்டாங்களா? பரவாயில்ல, அவங்க எவ்வளோச்சும் அடித்தோம், எவ்வளோ அடிக்கவே இல்லை. எவ்வளோ கன்ஃபார்ம் அடிக்கணும், அவ்வளோ 6 அடிச்சோம்.
Lovely cover drive straight to the extra cover field. Flex that one, simple as you like inside the ring.
டைமிங் ஃபுட் ஒர்க் எல்லாம் ஓகே. இது சாரி
You can just feel the sheer excitement around the ground right now.
Footwork, shot okay. Timing தான் தப்பு. Timing கரெக்டாக டைமிங் வரல, ஃபுட்ஒர்க்கும் இல்லை. எல்லாத்தையும் எடுத்து பார்த்துட்டு டைமிங் ஃபுட்ஒர்க் ஒன்றும் இல்லை.
Can't get that outside the ring field. Team's gone up here. What's the umpire going to say? Yeah, the keeper's really gone up. As do the surrounding fielders. They seem convinced. Could be a review coming up.
No ball பண்ணுறீங்க. பேட் இப்போ பேட்டில் தெளிவாக படுது. பேட்டுங்க க்ளவுஸில் பட்டிருக்கு. க்ளவுஸு அவுட்டாக இருக்குமோ, விட்டு கொடுத்துருவாங்களோ. ட்ரீம் கிரிக்கெட்டா, மொபைல் கேம் அது. ட்ரீம் கிரிக்கெட் மொபைல் கேம் நினைக்கிறேன். Maybe I will try.
Been some great bowling so far today. Just need one more to really top it off. Patel, the left armour, is coming into the attack from the south end. Pulled away but straight to square leg.
இந்த கேம் நீங்கள் பார்த்தீங்கன்னாலே தெரியும். நான் இப்போ விளாண்டுருக்கேன். ட்ரீம் கிரிக்கெட் எப்படி விளாடுப்பாங்க எனக்கு எதுங்க.
Great shot, pulled straight to backward square leg go.
கற்றுக்கிட்டு நான் ட்ரை பண்ணுறேன்.
That's got a flight number attached to it. That ball has gone a long, long way.
How clean did they hit that? Plays that immaculately with a straight bat.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Good stop. Probably managed to prevent 4 runs.
அது தெரியாதாங்க போயிட்டு 6. அது எப்படி அடிச்சு நடக்கும் தெரியாது, அவருக்கும் தெரியாது. டென்ஷன் ஆகுறா. உண்மையாக சொன்னால் அவர் அவ்வளோ 6 அடித்தார். நான் அமைதியாக இருந்தேனே. அதுவுமே ஒரு 6க்கு ஒரு அமைதியாக இருக்கணும். அதை வந்து கொந்தளிக்கிறார். நான் டைமிங்லாம் பார்க்கலங்க. போடுங்க சீக்கிரம். ஃபீல்டுக்கு உடனே மாத்திரார். பா, ஒரு விக்கெட் எடுக்க என்ன நான் பாடுபடுத்துறது பார்த்தீங்களா?
Great shot. Stepped inside the line, flick of the wrist, and that'll run out to the boundary.
We can't fault that shot. Nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way.
கச்சு நிறுத்திச்சிருக்கேன்.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. End of the over, and it's a good one for the bowling side. Not letting the batters build any momentum.
Working the occasional singles, the odd boundary, but they just have to find something and gather momentum to get into this match.
Delhi with a massive shout. Oh, that's LBW. Starts the over with a wicket.
That was one of the easiest wins at this level of cricket you are likely to witness. A class above.
Well, that was a very one-sided contest. The result was never really in doubt at all. Hope you enjoyed the coverage. See you again soon. Hello and welcome, one and all. We're here at the Perth Stadium. You join us for this 5-over match between India and Pakistan. I'm Adam Gilchrist, and next to me in the commentary position is Michael Atherton, Mel Jones, and the one and only Ali Mitchell.
It's great to be here for this match. I'm sure we'll be treated to a spectacular contest.
Thanks, Ali. It's time now for the toss. Let's join the pitch side to see who'll be donning the pads first.
The pitch seems to suit it. Good call to bowl first. It certainly looks like there'll be something early on for the bowlers. The openers will really need to keep things tight in the early overs.
Kumar has the privilege of bowling with the new ball. Umpires have signalled they're ready. Let's get this match started. Into the gap and finds the boundary. Wonderful shot for 4.
4 runs. They were so still at the crease. Just a slight movement forward. Fabulous shot.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Needs a direct hit. Power and precision in that shot.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
Sharma, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Kumar over pitches and pays the price. Great shot by the batter. That could be 4.
Errs on the side of bowling slightly fuller, and they've been put away.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. That's gone. Couldn't ask for an easier catch.
A great victory, extremely close, right to the end. And to bring the win home like that is something special.
That's the end of our broadcast for now. Hope you enjoyed the match and join us again real soon.
how about Hurricanes?
Good evening, one and all. We're here at the Adelaide Oval. You join us for this 2020 match between United Arab Emirates and the Hobart Hurricanes. I'm Adam Gilchrist, and next to me in the commentary position is Michael Atherton, Mel Jones, and the...
அப்பா என்ன எவ்வளோ ஹைட்டாக இருக்காரு அவரு.
Despite the conditions, the captain's asking the openers to pad up. Might be a costly decision. The bowlers will fancy their chances of early wickets.
Players making their way out. It's a great crowd today with plenty of atmosphere around this ground. Plenty of wickets on offer and runs. Batters and bowlers are in the game, and there's some quality players in both teams. So I'm expecting an even contest. Let's see what happens.
Opening Sehwag versus Hope. அப்பா சரியான பாட்டு பாச்சா. ஹைடம் சேவாக்கும் ரெண்டு பேருமே ஹிட்டர். பிச்சு நல்லா சூஸ் பண்ணியிருக்காங்க. அவங்க சாதமாக பிச்சு சூஸ் பண்ணியிருக்காங்க. நான் தெரியாதனமா மாட்டிக்கிட்டேன். பாருங்க பிச்சு எவ்வளோ கிராக் விழுந்துருக்குன்னு. இறங்கிட்டார். அடியோ அடிக்க போறார். கேப்ல போயிடுச்சு.
Errs on the side of bowling slightly fuller and have been put away.
Can't afford to go too full again. Does help switch up your deliveries. Just keep them guessing. Winds up but misses. Looks like they went a bit too early on that shot. Great shot. Gets a hold of that and places it through square leg.
That really wasn't a great delivery. Seen early and it was dispatched with a plum.
Really nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Full toss and worked off the pads nicely, but could well be four.
Doesn't even wait to see if the ball's going to do anything. Onto the front foot, punches it away to the boundary.
The shot's certainly being played at the moment. Some good batting mixed in with a little bit of good fortune. 2 boundaries and 2 balls.
A bit of a change up in the field now. Needs a dot ball.
What a shot. He hit that one hard, don't need to run.
ரிசல்ட் சேம் ரிசல்ட்டாக இருக்குது. பவுலிங் சேஞ்ச் பண்ணாலும் பேட்ஸ் பவுலிங்
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here.
போய் அடிச்சிருங்க. இங்கே த்ரோ பண்ணி தான் விக்கெட்டு. தவறாக பண்ணிட்டீங்க. பரவாயில்ல. ஆமாம் உண்மையிலே தவறாக தான் போட்டு எனக்கு தோணும். ஷேவாக் பேட்டிங் பண்ண போகிறார். முதல் பந்து ஷேவாக்கு. நேற்று முதல் பந்து.
Misses everything. Well, that was a struggle getting smacked all over the park.
End of the first and an exceptional start. Some big shots early on. You can build some momentum easily on that over.
Ellis coming on. Obviously hoping the pace will cause some trouble. just opened the face of the bat really well. That's through the infield. There'll be 4 more.
Caress that nicely through the gap to the boundary.
நல்ல ஷாட், நல்ல டைமிங்கோட சூப்பராக அடிச்சாங்க.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. Go through. It's high in the air. Fielder coming around, but it looks like it'll carry.
It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. I can just stand and admire that shot.
நல்ல டைமிங் எப்படி திருப்பி அடிச்சாங்க.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Followed the bowler. Lovely shot, racing to the boundary.
Well, that was a very solid shot. Read the length early to get onto the front foot, and that raced away for 4.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes though, you just got to accept it and move on. Oh my word, that is huge. Middle, that's a monster of a shot.
Well, that's what you pay your entrance money for. It's flown into the crowd. A brilliant shot off the front foot. No need to move.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is just focus on getting the next delivery right. That's 4 all the way. Beautiful shot.
Quickly into position, and a very successful sweep brought that boundary.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Whacked away.
Well, what a lovely shot. It flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling here.
That's the end of the over. Just magical batting. Nothing the bowler can do other than watch the ball go all over the ground.
Tremendous starts. Bowlers have been asking questions, and they've answered with full honours.
Meredith from the city end.
Sorry for the wide. கோவப்படாதீங்க. ஒரு வைடு போட்டதுக்கு தான் நீங்கள் அவ்வளோ ரன் அடிச்சிங்கன்னா தான் அது கேட்டலாம். ஒரு வைடு போட்டதுக்கு இவ்வளோ டென்ஷன்.
Nearly gets the edge. Meredith with a great delivery there.
அந்த வேர்டு எவ்வளோ குட்டியாக இருக்குது பார்த்தீங்களா? ஹைடனை கம்பேரிட்டிவ்லி வேர்டு எவ்வளோ குட்டியாக இருக்குது.
Great shot. That's racing away.
Good composure to wait on that slow ball. Find room to get the boundary. Just a fantastic shot.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Onto that early. That could be 4.
What a great shot that was. Onto the front foot really quickly. No stopping that one. Top class innings. Been playing very nicely out there and brings up the half century.
Nice shot. Just a flick off the pads.
That races away to the boundary. A beautiful shot off the front foot. Textbook stuff.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Gets a hold of that and places it through square leg.
அது
Nothing
ப்ரீஷியஸாக
really
எல்லா
wrong
ஷாட்
with that
விளாட்றாங்கன்னு
ball. Got onto the front foot and
தெரியல
found the
அட்டாக்கே
gap
பண்ணல
to get that one to the
ஸ்டெப்
boundary.
பண்ணுறாங்க அவசரம் போது நான் ஃபஸ்ட்டாக போடுறேன்னா அந்த அவ்வளோ ஃபஸ்ட்டாக அடிக்கிறாங்க. No, this is PS5.
Ellis, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought. They'll get at least one here.
Please.
That's a boundary save for sure. Ticking the scoreboard over really nicely at the moment. Meredith will be happy that's finally over.
Comparison, size
Dreadful
comparison
bowling.
வேடு
Some fielding changes in the deep, he thinks.
பா மறைச்சிருவார் போல இருக்கு. வேடு உட்காந்துருக்கு எவ்வளோ குட்டியா, இவர் எவ்வளோ ஹைட்டாக இருக்காது, ஸ்டெம்புக்கு அவங்களுக்கு எவ்வளோ நிகராக இருப்பார். அவர் காலை ஸ்டெம்பை மறைச்சிடும் போல இருக்கு, அந்தளவு ஹைட்டாக இருக்காரு இவர். பண்ணி அடிக்கிறீங்க, ஆஃப் சைடு இறங்கி அடிக்கிறீங்க, லெக் சைடு இறங்கி அடிக்கிறீங்க, எனக்கு அது பண்ண
That's one for the crowd.
Well, that's a waste of a delivery. Absolutely no trouble getting onto it and dispatching it for six.
Start.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. Pick that well, and that's on its way to the boundary.
Well, you sometimes just have to stop and admire batting like that. Gets onto the front foot early, well timed, and 4 runs.
Ellis shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now.
மட்டும் ஏன் வைடு வருது இந்த அவங்க மிஸ் பண்ணால் வைட் ஆகிடுது. சூப்பர் பால் கண்டுபிடிச்சிட்டேன். ஸ்பீட் வேரியேஷன். ஓகே, ஆஃப்டர் டச் யூஸ் பண்ணக்கூடாது. ஓகே, ஆஃப்டர் டச் யூஸ் பண்ணக்கூடாது.
Perfect, right down the middle and bludgeons that one to the boundary.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
பாவம் யூஸ் பண்ணி அடிக்கிறாரு.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary.
அடிங்க. Hey, I'm good.
Goes over the top with that shot.
4 runs. They were so still at the crease. Just a slight movement forward. Fabulous shot.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you've just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come.
The captain making some adjustments to the field here.
Well played, could be a quick single. That's the end of the over. Just magical batting, nothing the bowler can do other than watch the ball go all over the ground.
Yet another massive over for the power play. Seemingly unstoppable at the moment.
Going with pace now.
Into the attack.
great shot. That's racing away.
Yeah, too wide. It was there to be hit, and it was really given the treatment.
The last one helped the scoring rate, making their intentions for this innings. Oh, just brilliant. On it early and sweeps it away.
That races away to the boundary. A beautiful shot off the front foot. Just textbook stuff. Nearly got through them, just got onto it in time, and with enough bat speed to pick up 4.
Great shot.
Showed good composure to wait on that slower ball and find room to get the 4 runs. Just a fantastic shot.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery, I wonder.
And that brings up the 100-run partnership for these two.
Oh, now then, that's on there. Batters should get a few here.
You can't hit the ball much better than that. Timed it to perfection.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length. Roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake.
A few moves made in the field. How will the bowler respond?
Great shot. Rode the ball up with him and cut through point.
That showed great skill. Lovely timing. The boundary was the only place that ball was heading.
Boundary to flowing. Need to find a dot ball or two just to slow things down again. Power and precision in that shot. 26 runs added in that over. 9 of those efforts are none for 130. David from the Cathedral.
A few moves made in the field.
ஓகே வார்னிங் கொடுத்துட்டாங்களா? வார்னிங் கொடுத்துட்டாங்க. இன்னும் வைடே போகக்கூடாது. வார்னிங் கொடுக்கப்பட்டது.
No, terrible shot.
என்ன இப்படி கட்டுறாங்க கேமராங்களே? forfeit பண்ணிடுவானுங்களே. ஐயோ
It's in the air and safe. Should get some runs from that.
You can't fault that shot. Nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way.
Got down and rolled the wrist beautifully. Good stop. Probably managed to prevent 4 runs.
ஸ்டெம்ப் எடுத்து பண்ணி வேர்டுக்கும் ஹைட் அனுப்புற கம்பேரிசனே வேற முடிஞ்சிச்சு. ஒரே டீம் எல்லாரையும் சோழ நிமிஷம் இருக்கு. 2 பேர் மொத்த டீமும் காலி.
Oh, that's a biggie. Oh, that is huge. All the way for a maximum. And it's gone many rows onto that early. That could be 4. And that ends the power play. The captain with a bit more freedom in the field now.
That's 10 from 2. Great shot making. Really well timed and feels like someone is in a hurry.
How will he reply? Errs on the side of bowling slightly fuller and they've been put away.
Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up his deliveries, just to keep them guessing.
The captain's going to change things around in the field. A more aggressive look to the field, a few more catches in place. Might look to go big again here.
Got that away nicely.
Doesn't even wait to see if the ball's going to do anything. Onto the front foot, punches it away to the boundary. A good innings, that's 50. Simple raise of the bats. Thumbs up to their batting partner and they're ready to go again. Going with a more aggressive field choice. Bowler needs to tighten up a bit.
Jordan with a huge appeal. Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. Great shot through the gap.
This innings continues to build momentum, well and truly closing in on the century now.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Head over the ball. Great shot. That's racing away.
Too much room given. It came onto the bat really well. Beautiful shot that just raced away.
That's the end of the over. Just magical batting. Nothing the bowler can do other than watch the ball go all over the ground.
It's been non-stop action tonight. Every plan for the batters has been dismantled with almost a level of disdain.
David over pitches and pays the price. Great shot by the batter. That could be 4. Good pick up. Big chance.
That's just silly. The power on that shot is incredible. That's the sort of shot you want to see at a cricket match.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. Magical shot into the vacant fine leg position. I do not think anyone's going to stop that. Oh, that's a terrific shot. Left in and punched through the leg side for 4.
That was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. Can't time that any better. Perfection.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot.
ஸ்டோக்கு தான் பண்ணுறாங்க, அடிக்கலை. அப்போ ஸ்டோக் பண்ணி தான் பால் போகுது. அப்போ ஸ்டோக் பண்ணி தான் விளாட்றாங்க. அப்போ ஸ்டோக்குக்கு தகுந்தாப்புலேயே பவுலிங் போடுமா நம்மளும். அவ்வளோதான்.
Smashed all over the park. I wonder if the captain will stick with them.
None for 164.
Jordan from the city end.
தம்பி நீ வேணாம், உனக்கு ஸ்பேம் பண்ண ஒரு ஆள் வேணும்.
Salam Keel, the left arm unorthodox bowler, is coming into the attack from the city end.
நான் ஸ்பேம் பண்ண போகிறேன்.
Well, that's cut off nicely. 4 runs saved. Could be close. Misses. That's a big chance gone begging. Oh, they took off for a moment, but decided against it. Good decision, I reckon.
If that had been thrown to the other end, I think you'd be looking at another wicket for sure.
Massive appeal. Might have just been missing though.
சரி சும்மா தான் கேட்டீங்க. நாட்டு அது வெளில போட்டேன். அவரை அடிக்க மாட்டார்.
Swept away but finds the fielder. That's a stunning stop. That was going all the way otherwise.
ஐயா வெல்கம் வெல்கம். அவன் பிடிக்காதீங்க.
4 runs squaring with an excellent shot.
It was timed well for 4. Gee, that was a good shot.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs.
The captain going with an aggressive field.
Perfect, right out of the middle and bludgeons that one to the boundary.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there's no point in chasing that.
Playing all their shots in that over, a very expensive over.
Well, that was a very solid shot. Read the length early to get onto the front foot, and that raced away for 4. Lovely bit of batting. The century comes up, and really that has been a well-controlled innings. Hasn't given the bowlers much of a chance, that's for sure. There'll be more gaps in the field now as the captain makes some changes. The bowlers will need to be right on top of their lines.
Oh, what a great piece of fielding. 4 runs saved for sure.
ஏதும் சொல்ல ஒன்றும் வார்த்தை இல்லை காரணம். நம்ம கர்நாடக மாட்டேங்க ரிட்ரீட் ஆகிட்டு போங்க.
This could be trouble.
அங்கே த்ரோ பண்ணியிருந்தீங்க நான் பாராட்டியிருப்பேன். இங்கே த்ரோ பண்ணாலும் ஒரு பாராட்டுக்கள் கிடையாது ஜோர்டன்.
Got that away nicely. That's a boundary save for sure. Ticking the scoreboard over really nicely at the moment.
மாற்றவே இல்லை, அப்படியே தான் போட்டுட்ருக்கேன்.
That's racing away.
A poor delivery, and you don't pass up chances like that. Crashed away for 4.
Ellis, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. That's the over. United Arab Emirates are none for 192.
It's been non-stop action tonight. Every plan for the batters has been dismantled with almost a level of disdain.
லெக் சைடு தான் ஸ்ட்ரைட் இருக்குன்னு அது அடிக்கவே இல்லை. இல்லைன்னா ஸ்ட்ரைட்டுக்கு தேவையான ஃபீல்டிங்கை நிறுத்தி வச்சிருக்கேன்.
Perfectly timed.
It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. I can just stand and admire that shot.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good delivery smacked around. Sometimes though, you just got to accept it and move on.
Some changes made to the field here, going more aggressive.
Wow, that's missed a lot. Pinged off the bat.
Threaded it through brilliantly. All timing on that shot.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch.
Some adjustments to the field. Can he come back with a dot ball?
Swept away but finds the fielder. Trouble! Cheeky gets onto it early and sweeps that one away to the boundary.
Quickly into position, and a very successful sweep brought that boundary.
Over. United Arab Emirates are none for 205. David from the Cathedral end. Nearly gets the edge. David with a great delivery there. Misses. How did that not hit? Precision in that shot.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot. There's no point chasing that.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms.
4 runs. They were so still at the crease. Just a slight movement forward. Fabulous shot.
2 boundaries in a row. Time to focus back to line and length. Onto that early. That could be 4.
That's how good.
Well, what a lovely shot. It flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling here.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is just focus on getting the next delivery right. What a shot. He hit that one hard, no need to run.
That is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, dispatches it to the boundary.
End of a high-scoring over. Beautiful batting. After hitting the boundary that many times, there's high confidence out in the middle. No point chasing that one. It is racing to the boundary.
Caress that nicely through the gap to the boundary.
Sullen Keel shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now. Superb delivery.
ஆயிரம்
Too good.
எப்படியோ
Didn't know
போட்டு
where it
வச்சுட்டு
was going
எடுத்துட்டேன்.
and knocked him over.
Finally ஒரு வெக்டர் அபிஷேகம் எடுக்க
The first
முடியல.
wicket gone, the opening partnership is broken. You can see the relief on the bowler's face. Another quick wicket and they'll be into the middle order.
That's a long way to walk out there just to turn around and walk straight back. They'll just want to get this first run behind them and then push on.
நீங்க உண்மையிலே எல்லாமே
He's got their tail up.
டிஜிட்டல் பிளேயரா எடுத்துருவீங்க.
There'll be runs here.
Stroke. Master stroke.
That showed great skill. Lovely timing. The boundary was the only place that ball was heading.
அடிக்க மாட்டாருங்க. ஸ்டோக் வச்சே இருப்பேத்துறாருங்க. Stroke.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. 10 runs added in that over. United Arab Emirates are 1-233.
No stone being left unturned by the batters. This will be a massive score.
Hatsoglu, the spinner, coming into the attack. Great balance, swept away. They found the gap on the leg side. They should get a couple at least. Good stop, probably managed to prevent 4 runs.
Hatsoglu.
That's 4 all the way. Beautiful shot.
Well, you can't fault that shot. Nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way.
Boundary last delivery. Is that the sign they're trying to push the run rate? Just opened the face of the bat really well and through the infield. Maybe 4 more.
Found the middle of the bat. Great timing. Lovely front foot shots that's raced to the boundary.
Boundary to flowing. You need to find a dot ball or 2 just to slow things down again.
Taking a bit of a risk here with a more aggressive field.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Head over the ball. Great shot. That's racing away.
You can't hit the ball much better than that. Timed it to perfection.
Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries, just to keep them guessing. Just need to keep it simple. Line and length. Roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake.
நமக்கு வைடு மட்டும் ஈட்டு வந்துடுறாருயா. அவன் மட்டும் கேட்க மாட்டான்.
It's going a long way. What a shot.
Well, that's what you pay your entrance money for. It's flown into the crowd. A brilliant shot off the front foot. No need to move. How will the bowler respond?
Hatsoglu, 2 full and gets punished for it. Great shot for 4 more.
Well, you sometimes just have to stop and admire batting like that. Gets onto the front foot early, well timed, and 4 runs.
Salam Keel from the city end.
Needs a dot ball.
Swept away but finds the fielder. Great take by Gully. What a fantastic bit of fielding. The bowler is ecstatic. And out. Oh, how did he get to that one?
Two down, the long walk back to the pavilion for them. This could be a huge bit of momentum.
And with that wicket, we'll see a change out in the middle. Task here will be that of support, getting themselves settled into their innings.
First ball for the batter, coming in.
Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover field wicket.
Too much room given. It came onto the bat really well, and a beautiful shot that just raced away.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas, and the rewards will come. Oh, that is so close to leg. But on the inside and played that wonderfully. Fielder needs to work hard to stop that.
Well, there was a bit of width on offer, and it was full too. Nice shot.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Bowling fielders look really confident. Nicely played.
Doesn't even wait to see if the ball's going to do anything. Onto the front foot, punches it away to the boundary.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Perfectly timed.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful shot. No chance at all for the fielders.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. De Villiers has gotten the big shot away this over. Now they can focus on playing the next ball on its merits. Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitch it on length is obviously the way to go. Oh, great shot on the up. Didn't try to hit it too hard. Went through the air, but 4 more.
Just lent on that. The timing was perfect, and the outfield did the rest.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery? I wonder. something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. Oh, well, don't even bother running.
Straight
There's
leg
the drive down the ground. Cracking stroke.
Hurricanes needs this sort of rhythm to be maintained. Good over.
No stone being left unturned by the batters. This will be a massive score.
Going with spin now.
The new bowler into the attack for the Hobart Hurricanes.
Might look to go big again here.
Cracking shot over the pitch and got what it deserved. That's 4 more.
Errs on the side of bowling slightly fuller and have been put away.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. That's a confident appeal. No, terrible shot.
வீக்னஸே ஒன்று பொறுமையாக இருந்தீங்கன்னா நான் ஒழுங்காக போட்டிருப்பேன் ஸ்கேம் பண்ண மாட்டேன் நீங்கள் அப்படி அடிக்கிறனால நானும் அப்படி பண்ண வேண்டியதாகிடுச்சு என்ன பண்ணுறது
Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought.
நீங்கள் அந்த பவுலிங் போடுறப்போ கன்ஃபார்மாக தெரிஞ்சு போச்சு என்ன எப்படி பவுலிங் போட போறீங்கன்னு
That's got a flight number attached to it. That ball has gone a long, long way.
Well, that was just textbook. Finds the space and power to lift that ball over the top, and it just keeps going.
Appunuthegamer from the Cathedral. Brilliant shot there. Oh, that's great work in the deep. Saved a certain boundary.
Lifted over the top, down the ground, landed just before the rope and over for 4.
ஏன் இது எப்படி வைட் ஆகும் அதனால ரூல்ஸை மாற்றிட்டாங்க சொல்கிறாங்க இந்த மாற்ற மாற்றிருக்காங்க பேட் மேலே ஏறி போகுதுங்க அவர் அடித்தா மட்டும் அது வைடு கிடையாதான் அடிக்கலைன்னா வைடுங்கிறாங்க என்ன நியாயமோ தெரில போல்டு ஓ நெக்ஸ்ட்டு சரியான நெக்ஸ்ட்டு ஷேன்வான் பால் ஆஃப் த டே ஷேன்வானோட ட்ரை ball of the century, yeah.
It's a start and out.
Ball of the
De
century.
Villiers walks off frustrated at
Ball of
having
the
got
century,
in
guys.
and now has to go.
Field will come up now, you'd think. Pressure should be on as the new batter strides to the middle. They'll be looking for another quick wicket.
Ball of the century.
That's all with a huge appeal.
No. Smart. ஏற்கனவே வந்து அடிச்சிட்டாங்க என்ன எப்படி விளையாடுறீங்க
That's a stunning stop. That was going all the way otherwise. Great shot. Just stepped inside the line, flick of the wrist, and that'll run out to the boundary.
Straight through the line of the ball, right out of the middle of the bat.
ரிப்ளே பார்த்தோம் சூப்பராக அடிச்சாரு விராட் கோலி ஷாமா டிரைவ் தரையோட தரையாக போயிட்டு
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good delivery smacked around. Sometimes though, you just got to accept it and move on. Shot, at least 2 on offer. Well, that's cut off nicely. 4 runs saved. Good running, they should come back for 2. Smashed all over the park. I wonder if the captain will stick with them.
306.
Oh, wow. Pick the bones out of that. It's gone for a maximum.
ball has been hit. It's flown into the crowd. To get that much power coming forward onto the front foot is just ridiculous.
Ellis, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Winds up but misses. Looks like they went a bit too early on that shot. Jeez, timed that well.
Pierced the gap wonderfully on the offside cover.
The last one helped the scoring rate, making their intentions for this innings. Perfectly timed.
Threaded it through brilliantly. All timing on that shot.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Bang! Ball! Just stunning ball.
ஒன்றுமே பண்ணல பேட்டை பார்க்குறாப்புல.
That was a very good knock in the end. I'm sure a few more runs would have been better. But this has been a good innings.
Coming to the wicket, they'll be looking to play within the V early and expand as they get settled.
யுவராஜ் வேறையா எங்க ஏற்கனவே டேமேஜ் ஆகிட்டுங்க டீம்.
Perfect, right out of the middle and bludgeons that one to the boundary.
It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. You can stand to admire that shot.
ஸ்கோரை குறைச்சிருக்கேன். டேமேஜ் பண்ண
Last over of this innings, no point defending now.
David.
What a great piece of fielding. 4 runs saved for sure. Oh, just brilliant. On it early. Sweeps it away.
Well, the delivery was poor. Still needs to be put away, though. And what a lovely shot to find the boundary.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Over the infield with a cracking shot.
Well, what a lovely shot. It flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling here.
552 டார்கெட் 53 வரும் நினைக்கிறேன். 6 அடிக்காம இதெல்லாம் ஸ்ட்ரோக் தான் வைக்கிறாங்க.
Back-to-back boundaries and they make it 3 in a row and really put the bowler on the back foot.
பரவாயில்ல. டார்கெட் குறைஞ்சிருச்சு.
Bold, stunning delivery.
இது தெரியாம போச்சே. ஏன் ஸ்கேம் பண்ணியிருப்பேன். இப்படியும் போட்டு ஸ்கேம் பண்ணியிருப்பேன். இந்த ஸ்கேம் தெரியாம போச்சு.
A fluent innings undone by a decent delivery. A good wicket to get at a good time.
For that wicket, the new batter comes charging out to the crease. They're quick to take guard and face up.
ஸ்கேம் நிறைய பண்ணிருக்கணும். சடி.
And that's the end of the innings. United Arab Emirates have set a target of 335 runs.
20 ஓவருக்கு 330 ரன்னு. ஒரு ரன் எங்கேயோ போதே.
This is a massive total to chase. You have to stay positive, but the openers are going to have to get at it straight away. There can't be any settling in.
ஃபீல்டிங் செட் பண்ண போடாதே நான் தான் ரன் அடிக்க மாட்டேங்க. இந்த ஃபீல்டிங்லாம் செட் பண்ணிவிட்டு நான் ரொம்ப கம்மியாக ரன் செட் பண்ண முடியுமா, மார்ஜி ஹை மார்ஜி பாயிண்டில் வெளில போகலான்றாங்க போயிருக்கு. கஸ்டமைசிங் பாயிண்ட்ஸ் அதெல்லாம் அடிக்காம பண்ணுறேன்.
Here we go. First ball.
Massive appeal. Might have just been missing though.
புரியுது.
United are having a good chat with the captain. Not sure this one is worth review.
பெருசாக இருக்கா ரிஸ்வானு?
Was there a bat on it? Fielders think there was. This could be trouble.
Wade looking quite surprised. Didn't seem too worried about a reversal.
Now, I didn't pick up on anything there. Very close to the bat, though.
விட்டு விடாதீங்க.
Bang! Ball! Just stunning bowling.
ஆட்சி பண்ணாத ஓட்டர் போட்டுக்கு எனக்கு கன்ஃபார்ம் போய் இப்படிலாம் போட்டிருக்க மாட்டேன் நானே. விட்டு விடாது.
They're on fire out there at the moment. A key batter gone for a duck, completely beaten. What a sight to see the stump sent flying.
With that wicket, the new batter will mark centre. Just needs to rotate the strike early on as they get settled into their innings. Dug that out well. United out of Emirates with a massive shout. Doesn't beat the infield. The Hurricanes finish off the over without troubling the scorers and losing a vital wicket. Can it get any worse? Coley, the right armour, is coming into the attack from the Cathedral end. The right armour is coming into the attack from the Cathedral end.
மேலே ஜெயிண்ட் விசஸ் மேன் மேட்ச் எவ்வளோ ஹைட்டு வா இப்போ ஓவர்வா முடியலடா. ஃபீல்டிங் வேறு ரைட் பண்ணுறீங்களா?
Good stop. Probably managed to prevent 4 runs. Edged. Well, they took off for a moment, but decided against it. Good decision, I reckon. Time to keep the pressure on now. Great ball, that last one, to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot. That's a boundary save for sure.
மோதுறாரியா நீங்கள் ஜெயிண்ட் தாங்க ஒத்துக்கிறேன். நீங்கள்
Misses everything. Oh, he's played that well. Backward a point through gully, and that's 4 more. there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. That's a confident appeal. Look to have pitched in line and hitting live. We'll see what Big Eye shows in the review.
நான் கையில் அடிச்சதுன்னு
Pitching in
கேட்டேங்க.
line, just a case of whether it's hitting the stumps.
ஏய் ஹாட்ஸ்பாட் போடுவீங்கன்னா நான் கையில் அடிச்சதை காட்டினேன். கையில் அடிக்கலையா? நான்
Hope has to
கேட்டிருக்கேன்.
go. Ends up being a waste of a review.
சரி வேஸ்ட்டாக போச்சு போ.
Yeah, great decision by the umpire. Challenge wasn't successful.
What a crucial breakthrough this is. Excellent bowling to get one of the key wickets cheaply.
New batter comes to the crease. Never an easy time to come into bat after the fall of a wicket. Ahmed from the city end. Perfectly timed.
Brilliant shot. You couldn't hope to hit it any better than that. It's raced away to the boundary. You can't fault that shot. Nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is just focus on getting the next delivery right. Bowling slips have really gone up here. They like
Mistake, same mistake.
The trudge back to the pavilion. A good start, but that's all they've managed. They did the hard work and threw it away in the end.
difficult period as they come to the wicket. They'll take plenty of time to settle themselves in before facing their first ball. Everyone's gone up.
அவன் பேசியிருக்கான் இவன் பேசியிருக்கான் அவன் எங்கே பார்த்து பேசிகிட்டு இருப்பான்.
Nearly gets the edge. Ahmed with a great delivery there. Gone. Played all around that one. What a delivery.
லாஸ்ட்டு நான் கவனிச்சேன்.
A long walk back to the pavilion. This has not been a good knock. Not what you expect from someone of this skill level.
New batter always likes to field battle balls. They bring a bit of nervous energy to the wicket.
A round of applause.
They've gone up here.
கேட்டதான்
Starting to get interesting now. That's the 5th wicket, and a very frustrated person is heading back to the pavilion.
Hat-trick ball. What kind of delivery will we see? The batter will be looking to just make it through this ball. Some well-targeted bowling in that over. Certainly something to build on.
5 for 11.
That's a strong appeal. What's the umpire's decision?
கேட்டா
Massive appeal. Might have just been missing though. reach of a delivery. It's their best ball top shelf.
As they head back to the pavilion, they'll be wishing they went about this innings a little differently. Not too much to speak of on the scoreboard.
A lot of pressure coming to the crease. Not had the best of weeks leading up to this game, so I want to show everyone their strength. Drilled that one away.
Doesn't even wait to see if the ball's going to do anything. Onto the front foot, punches it away to the boundary. That showed great skill, lovely timing. The boundary was the only place that ball was heading.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Bowler's really confident.
They find themselves 7 wickets down. It's about now you need someone to stand up and stick around at the crease.
Yeah, big opportunity. They've worked really hard in recent weeks. They should have the confidence to build an innings and get a big score on the board.
First ball for the batter, coming in.
That's a confident appeal. Oh, that's LBW. Starts the over with a wicket.
The 8th wicket to fall. The opening batters out there in the field will probably be starting to prepare themselves for their own innings.
Yeah, great opportunity to prove the critics wrong. Certainly needs to build an innings for the team. And out. 2 wickets, 2 balls. There'd be a bit of tension in the batter's pavilion right now.
Well, this is a fantastic wicket. Kept the runs down, really didn't get settled and looked to be in trouble for most of the knock.
First, I'd focus on just trying to survive this ball, deny the hat-trick, and then worry about getting runs. Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought. Well, that was another good over. You can see the frustration growing on the batters.
End of the 5th, and the bowlers have the batters in line at the moment.
Been some great bowling so far today. Just need one more to really top it off. The right-arm pace bowler is coming into the attack from the Cathedral end.
tremendous delivery. Fizzed through to the keeper. No more short balls allowed this over.
The batter's made a bit of a meal of that delivery. Everyone's gone up. Yeah, that could have been missing the stumps. Not the worst review.
I'm not hearing anything on this. This could be trouble. Oh, this could spell trouble.
Yeah, not the best of reviews there. Great call by the umpire, though.
United Arab Emirates get the final wicket. A brilliant bowling display to take the 10 wickets and the match.
Well, that was a very one-sided contest. afternoon to all. We're here at the Queen's Park Oval. You join us for this match between the Chennai Super Kings and Australia. I'm Adam Gilchrist, and next to me in the commentary position is Michael Atherton, Mel Jones, and the one and only Ali Mitchell.
Looking forward to this one. It should be a cracking game.
Thanks, Alison. Let's now head out to the middle to join the captains for the toss.
Going to bat first. Well, a bit of a surprise call. Can't see the benefit in batting in these conditions, and the bowlers will have a spring in their step.
Patirana to get us underway. Nice to see some pace first up. This new ball should give some movement early and make the batter's life difficult.
The captain's going to change things around in the field. Some adjustments to the field. Patirana coming in.
Patirana with a huge appeal. Bowling fielders look really confident.
Nice bowling.
Flicked away past square leg, might be two on offer.
It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. They can just stand and admire that shot.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Drilled that one away. Needs to be on target. Misses everything.
Catch it!
Oh, nicely done. That's gone fine. May well be four.
That races away to the boundary. A beautiful shot off the front foot. Just textbook stuff.
Really playing all their shots that over. Very expensive.
End of the first and an exceptional start. Some big shots early on. Can build some momentum easily off that over. A few moves made in the field.
Nagakoti from the river end. Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought. that's beautifully struck. Right out of the guts and all the way.
You give that much width and you are asking for trouble. That was so well timed, it flew over the boundary.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Oh boy, that's a maximum. I want to know how far that's gone. Came right off the meat of the bat.
That's just a brilliantly aggressive shot. Gets onto the front foot and it's flown over the boundary. How will he reply?
That's gone for 6. That is a huge one. Umar needs plenty from these bowlers.
This is a brilliant show of power batting. Another 6, and the bowling tactics seem to be all wrong at the moment.
That's a confident appeal. Jadeja, the left armour, is coming into the attack from the Darbo end.
The captain making some adjustments to the field here.
Good stop, probably managed to prevent 4 runs.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
Oh, that's a biggie. Oh, that is huge. All the way for a maximum. And it's gone many rows deep.
Well, that was just textbook. Finds the space and power to lift that ball over the top, and it just keeps going.
It's another one. Same result. 2 maximums in a row.
Well, that's what you pay your entrance money for. It's flown into the crowd. A brilliant shot off the front foot. No need to move. Bowler needs to tighten up a bit.
Oh, great shot.
And
That
brings
is
up
a
the 50
masterclass
partnership
of
with
batting. Reads the length, gets forward, dispatches it to the boundary.
Jadeja shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now.
A bit of a change-up in the field now. Might look to go big again here.
Playing all their shots in that over, a very expensive over.
None for 50.
Absolutely glorious start. Bowlers need to start finding an answer soon before this gets out of hand.
Into the attack.
Going with spin now. Oh, wow. That is out of here. That could be out of the ground.
Hit that so hard. Pressed forward, got the body shape right and launched it. One for the textbook. Can he come back with a dot ball?
And gone. Brilliant reactions to take that one.
The first wicket gone, the opening partnership is broken. You can see the relief on the bowler's face. Another quick wicket and they'll be into the middle order.
Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. Oh, that's a cracking shot. That's going to be 6. It's going way back into the crowd there.
Well, the bowler watches that one go straight back over their head for 6. Brilliant shot. How will the bowler respond?
The big one, 12 runs out of there. Australia are 1 for 62. Ahmad, the left-arm unorthodox bowler, is coming into the attack from the Darbo end. Huge! That has flown!
Just missed the line. Not the worst delivery, but that was dispatched with interest. Everyone just watched that in awe.
Oh, that's been heaved away and punished over the rope. That's a brute of a maximum.
Hit that one on the up. A fabulous drive for 6.
Boundaries are flowing. We need to find a dot ball or two just to slow things down again. Oh boy, that's a maximum. I want to know how far that's gone. Came right off the meat of the bat.
Well, now that flew over the boundary. 18 from 3. It's not fun and games out there if you're bowling. It's all in the head now.
Got on the inside and played that wonderfully. Fielder needs to work hard to stop that.
That is a textbook on drive. Sees the ball just drift, times it well, and it races to the boundary.
And what a strike that is, right into the slot. Great timing and balance. It'll be a maximum.
How clean did they hit that? Plays that immaculately with a straight bat.
Wow, that's missed the lot. A direct hit and this could be gone. And the innings comes to an end. The Super Kings will need 91 runs. This is a massive total to chase. You have to stay positive, but the openers are going to have to get at it straight away. There can't be any settling in.
Here we go. First ball.
That's a boundary save for sure. Nearly gets the edge. Stark with a great delivery there. No, terrible shot. Square cut, finds point, no run. It's a big shout from the bowler. Ball was close to the bat. Swept away, but finds the fielder. A Oh, that's cut off nicely. 4 runs saved. Good pick up. Big chance. Batter's made a bit of a meal of that delivery. End of the over. 3 runs coming off it. The Super Kings are none for 3. This bowler knows how to give the ball an almighty tweak. Let's see how they go. Nicely played. Runs 1. That's a stunning stop. That was going all the way otherwise. Chance to run 2. Oh, classic cover drive there. It's away into the gap. They should go for at least 2 here, I reckon.
Well, you can't fault that shot. Nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way.
Umar, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Oh, what a great piece of fielding. 4 runs saved for sure.
You can't hit the ball much better than that. Timed it to perfection.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on. End of the over. The Super Kings are none for 14.
None for 40.
The right-arm medium bowler is coming on to bowl from the river end. Pulled away, but straight to square leg. Out. Good catch. Big dive from the fielder. Tremendous catch.
That's a key wicket. Not what you want so early in the innings. Barely troubling the scorer.
A difficult period as they come to the wicket. They'll take plenty of time to settle themselves in before facing their first ball. Everyone's gone up. It's the end of the over. 2 runs added. The Super Kings are 1 for 16. A new bowler is coming into the attack. Winds up but misses. Looks like they went a bit too early on that shot. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. Gone. Played all around that one. What a delivery.
An innings that promised much and really, in the end, delivered very little. Pretty disappointing all round.
The field will come up now, you'd think. Pressure should be on as the new batter strides to the middle. They'll be looking for another quick wicket. Nicked it. They've gone up here. That silenced the local fans. Another wicket.
A trudge back to the pavilion. A disappointing display in the end for someone with such batting skills. This one goes down as a fail.
That's a long way to walk out there just to turn around and walk straight back. They'll just want to get this first run behind them and then push on. Umar will bowl the final over the match. Flex that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Australia has gone up for something here. Umpire looks a bit confused as to what they're appealing for.
They really need a boundary, this ball.
Goes over the top with that shot.
That was a lovely flowing drive through the covers to pick up the 4.
Someone different now to bowl at. Brings a different set of problems. I feel it's just a matter of pitching the ball up and getting them onto the front foot. Misses everything. The whole team's gone up here. What's the umpire going to say?
Have to go for it now.
Finds the fielder with that shot. Gets that away.
4 runs. They were so still at the crease. Just a slight movement forward. Fabulous shot.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery, I wonder. Oh, that's gone large. What a way to finish off the innings. A big maximum.
You give that much width and you are asking for trouble. That was so well timed, it flew over the boundary. Extremely comfortable win, just brilliant on so many levels. You can't compete with that level of skill shown. It was a masterclass.
Well, there's only one team really